Hello, hello! I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Tonight we're on day 40-something in 100 line. I don't remember the exact one. How's the game audio? I might have adjusted it since last time. I think it's fine. But yeah. Oh man, it feels like it's been forever since I last played. When was the last day I played? Did I last play on Wednesday? Has it been that long? Oh my god, hold on a second. 3 days ago it says. What was 3 days ago? Was that Wednesday? I don't know. I'm losing track of time. May 7th? May 7th. That was Wednesday. Oh my god. But you know what? We're moving up the timer. It's time for some more. Last we left off, Shoma, the really meek, timid kid who keeps getting the sort of like memories, the flashback memory kind of things coming back to him, has to fight Kurata, the Ojo-sama girl with the tomato for a head. Otherwise, the original inhabitants of the Last Defense Academy get a penalty of some kind from the second Last Defense Academy students. Something like that. Oh my god, am I ready to like read a lot? I've been like doing nothing but physical labor the past like entire weekend. Yeah, where are we? Like what happened? Collect information on gifts. We need to hype up Shoma. That's right. Okay. Whew. Okay, so Gaku is here somewhere. Oh my gosh, there has been so many 100-line like memes and stuff breaking into the just onto my timeline, and I'm actually very afraid that there's like some that I'm not supposed to get yet because people are like pretty openly talking about spoilers now. So gotta be careful. Gotta be really careful. Honestly, if I see anything 100-line related, I'm just gonna look away at this point until I clear the game. All right, Gaku. Something Shoma'd want. What about a plushie? Plushie? I overheard him once, mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with that night. He wanted a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Okay, that's something. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Guess that'll be done at the gift machine. Look at him go. Look at that speed. I'd go for a plushie. Man, if I were here, I'd want an Esso. Let's see. You don't have anything useful, but I still want to talk to you anyway. I heard that going to the library and doing like free time there unlocks lore, and I'm like, oh my god, so much lore. So how's it going? Let me know if I could do anything to help. Okay, as usual, it's not terribly useful talking to people the on mission times. Oh, the twins. Oh, I need to remember all these lines and stuff. Large candy machine. It's candy-o-matic. Honestly, it's way too big. What, you're not gonna give me a gotcha? Oh, let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored and it's pretty good. What does this machine do now that we're like low on stuff? Try the chef's recommendation today. I know it won't steer me wrong. Interesting. So the machine just picks whatever's optimal, I suppose. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight? Hey. Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kurata, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay, just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Hey, this guy, welcome in. Is that a caterpillar? Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? His dog. He'd want a plushie of his dog. Darami. What is she doing here? This is not her usual stomping grounds. I can't wait. Wow. You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is it not just How is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. Think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Someone might pull off a huge upset. Police? Of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. Yeah, some of her voice lines, I'm just not gonna read, you know? I was gonna go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Yeah, okay. She didn't contribute anything useful to the investigation. Hey, To.
Oh.
What does HBDD stand for? Happy birthday, Danganronpa. I don't know. Something Shoma might want. I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex, a small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I remember him mentioning it too. Oh, okay. We're probably going to have to make a Shiba Inu plushie for him and get a collar from the residential district. Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Interesting. This seems like a book Shoma'd like. Picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. Oh, did I get the right one on my first try? Interesting. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. Let's get him a plush Shiba Inu. I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Isn't that the name of the new Pope, Leo? I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. Oh my god, it's so easy to bribe people with plushies, or maybe I'm just speaking from personal experience. I searched for the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, Shiba Inu plushie. Shiba Inu, dog-shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. It's so cute! A Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. It's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. I have a theory. Let's say that whatever happened in the Tokyo residential complex was like the distant past. They were put into like stasis pods. Is it possible that they were put in the stasis pods and those are what those mysterious machines are? Wouldn't be the first time there's been an Uchikoshi story that had that in it. Hey Temmie, welcome in. I'm doing good.
Get ready for your 37th day of active
Oh shoot, only 37. I thought we were farther. I thought we were 40 something. Whoops. My bad.
Insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Okay, so what if it's stasis pods? Okay, today I'm gonna go find that dog collar. All right. Yeah, it was a super busy weekend. Getting a lot of IRL stuff out of the way. To be resurrection. To be resurrection? Is that... if that's a if that's a Nier reference, I haven't played Nier yet. This game is definitely something. It is. I'm having a great time with it. I thought I was on day 40 something. Oh no. Never played just to guess. Oh, I see. Man, I want to take so many characters with me. I want to take them all with me. BP and plants up, textiles and minerals up, minerals and machines up, BP and machines up, BP and textiles up. All these characters are so much fun. I want to take them all with me. Maybe health values are like very important. just take these guys. Yeah. Actually, can I get more? No, it's got to be 3. I want there to be more. I want to bring more people. Introduces an amazing cast of characters. You can only use all of them in the big battles with bosses. I'm like, come on. Okay, that's a ways off. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 2. Okay, let's take a look. Is it going to be faster to go down? There is a checkpoint if we go straight down. It goes up and around. Okay, it's a riskier, longer route. Okay, I didn't look what was in front of me. Okay, you've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Try to defuse it. Cut a few chords at random and miraculously got the right one to stop the timer. You decided to keep the defused bomb for crafting material. Hey, disclaimer, welcome in. I thought I was on day 40 something. I was not. I was on day 36 and now I'm on day 37. Find an old recycling machine. Put material inside and it will dispense something new. Sure. Oh, downgrade. Oh my god. No. No, I traded something worth 60 for something worth 30. Oh my god. I got bamboozled. Oh man, I want to explore more, honestly. You know what? I'm going to take advantage of the surroundings. Takamura finds some old motorcycle parts. He wants to use them to modify his own bike. Asphalt ripped studded tires. Tore up the ground like a jackhammer. He found crafting materials buried underneath the broken ground.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, rather like the day is going to end immediately when I touch that checkpoint, so I might as well, yeah, I might as well grab what I can. My latest theory is the Tokyo residential complex was probably like a million years in the past or something, and everyone was in stasis pods. Everyone woke up in stasis pods. And this is like the far future, maybe with like the ability to like restore humanity. Who knows? All right. Takamaru took damage, but I got a large pumpkin. Please. Okay, 60. That's not bad. Shoot. Okay. So what am I going to do? Am I? See a red light floating up ahead. Follow it. Follow the ghost carefully, but unfortunately lost sight of it. Ah, come on. I'm kind of curious to see how that event resolves. Right, you hear the running water. Under some rocks. Maybe a natural spring hidden there. Destroy the rocks. Destroy the rock with your class weapon or injured by flying shards of rock. It is so random what hurts you and what doesn't. Alright, let's take as many as we can. Box with talisman. What can you do? Peel off the talisman and leave. Break the seal. Open the box. I must have already emptied. Alright, someone's walking around cursed. I'll take it. It's crazy that like paper materials that we're getting are literally just like seals used to seal away evil. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Man. Yeah, it could have been better. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm curious. How many hours do I have in this game so far? I am going to look at my YouTube streams. I'm going to count up the hours. Because I know that some people have, like, completed 100 days in 25 hours. So I'm like, we got 4.5, we got 4, we got 5. So let's just say 4, 4, 5. It's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18 hours in total? 18-ish hours? Yeah, but probably 15 spent playing. Because I've been yapping a fair amount. Shiva-shaped dog plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Man, make one for me, too. Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. But that would mean that this, like, hemoanima technology existed in both the past and the future. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Did you come here? Yeah, let's see. What voice did you? Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. I think it also took someone like 20-ish hours to complete 100 days. Oh my gosh. I wonder if the pace of the game is going to accelerate or if me reading is causing things to be slower. Because if I was like just reading it silently, I would go faster. But I'm not particularly here for speed. I just want to do what I can. All right. A loser like me has no chance against Kurata. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that. Just take it, or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight, but that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your hemoanima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurata's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. They do usually just read it mentally and progress text quickly. Yeah, I don't know how many times he said that about him being a roach. Control F in like the script of the game or something. No, I can't let him go. I need to get the self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Let's persuade the hell out of him. I wouldn't be surprised if his thing could go into the negatives. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurata. I will make it up to her with my death.
It's like really self-deprecating. I'm waiting. Oh, what? Huh? So I will just die. You could turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even you. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, are you serious? I need to... Oh my god, I need to really gas him up. Someone retreated back. Yeah. Oh no, it definitely is. But like, judging by the fact that like, he's going to get... We know he's going to get character development. I want to see what he's like after this. I want to see like what causes him, like what causes him to change. I'm guessing the reason why he has zero self-worth is because any authority figure in his entire life literally just was like he never ever got like any like respect or uplift, I guess, from his peers, you know. I will deny the other character having annoyed me at all times. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think he definitely takes it to the extreme because, yeah, like, let me see. Shoma definitely takes that self-deprecating kind of character type to the extreme, but I think that that's because he was brought up terribly. He was never, ever, like, praised or told, like, he was probably just told he was worthless by his parents every single day of his life. Anything he was interested in, garbage. Like, at several occasions he said, I'm not interested in anything that is worth anything, but that does mean he's interested in something. It's just his frame of reference is completely messed up because of his upbringing. Can't give him the chance to feel negative. Had to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. Jeez, crazy.
To me. I passed out. It's clear what would happen if I...
I'm gonna slap him with good vibes.
Don't worry.
This is probably the only game I know where I can't say anything because pure undiluted spoilers. I totally understand. Yeah. Don't worry, you can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless...
We'll do our best together.
We can do our best together.
I didn't even read what that second option was.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential.
Says who?
No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands?
Absolutely.
Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Wait, I just noticed something. Oh shoot. Hold on, I need to quickly screenshot something. Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let me go? Hold on. Why does Shoma's badge. Say BL. Okay, here we go. Talk no jutsu, the most powerful of the ninja arts. Absolutely. Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let... No, hold on. Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurata. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Who are you letting down? Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me. I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for...
Oh, whoops.
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What are my strengths?
Oh boy.
I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying to try and get
I'll
me
think
to
of something
fight.
tomorrow. Wait, this is weird.
Your kindness is your strength.
Oh no, I'm not reading this crap. Oh, whoops. Okay. I don't want to read all this self-deprecating stuff.
But I'm stupid. Oh my, they would say I was stupid for believing in him.
I want to see what happens. I've never seen it continue off of a bad. I want to see what happens if I say I'll think of something tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Shoma.
I'll think of something by tomorrow.
This poor excuse for encouragement is only going to backfire. Yeah. Okay. Oh man.
My parents were, but I'm stupid. Oh my.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna see what happens because I've never seen it continue
Shoma,
off a bad
you
before.
have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight. You can't, can you?
Oh no! Oh no no no! I don't need consoling. I know better than anyone that I don't have a single good quality. Okay. Here, let's retry. Oh man, I thought there'd be something interesting there.
My parents, but unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my potential.
Okay, so it's not telling him about
me.
potential
They would
strengths.
say, I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from
That's
their
okay, that's
expectations.
okay.
If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint
There are some
them.
expectations you should never run from. Aha. Okay.
There are some expectations you should
Hydrate.
never
I sure will. Thank you, Kiwi. Yeah, be careful for spoilers because even knowing that he does not change is a bit it's a bit like it gives away a bit of his character. There are some expectations you should never run from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from
Leo's expectations. We're telling him about his dog. He got that
Can't
dog
run
in
away
him.
From Leo's faith in you.
Oh my god, this is so manipulative. Takumi, you are a jerk. What do you know about Leo? Eito told me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him, so I went to bed every night, hugging him in my arms. That's so cute! Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Alright, Leo doesn't have a home, because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember, and feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. There are some expectations you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it may take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurata? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurata? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurata? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their...
You know what? It's okay, because we're in it together.
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurata is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment. We accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. But why?
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it. Oh boy. Here we go. It's gonna his crash out will be legendary. Persuasion complete. You mean manipulation complete. Takumi, you are a real piece of work. My own way of fighting. Could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful, but even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I could put in effort to figure it out. That's the happiest he's ever looked. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. All right, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's starting to think more positively. $38.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready
Mickey
for your
Mouse's lawyers
30th
are coming for his
day of
hat.
active
Are they?
service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oh,
Prepare to
Shoma's?
spend
I don't know
another-
about
be ready
that.
to give your life.
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Do we got free time? Let's go! Free time, baby! Okay, well, I don't even remember what I was doing last time. Let's see what the upgrades are. And then we also got the lore in the library. Oh my god. Yeah, what was tied to social studies? Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of getting support status. I don't know what that means. Is this like if you're using the last AP, you have 50% chance of getting support status? That's kind of, you know what? If it actually is the last one, you could draw it out repeatedly by potentially like just killing things that require killing things that would give you AP back. You could potentially chain a lot of stuff together. Unyielding Spirit is kind of good too. And honestly, it's really cheap. It really is cheap. I really should get it for everyone. Yeah, this one's an interesting one because like if you're in red health, you just deal more damage. I think there's potential to boost that significantly high, actually. Yeah, that would be kind of nuts for some of these characters too, because they do a lot of extra damage. Social studies? Who uses social studies? I guess she does, but I don't really use her. It's 2 armor. That's alright, I guess. Yeah, I guess I raised social studies in the library. Oh, that's not the library. Where is the library? Here we go. Actually, why is there an 18+ section? I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. Books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Social studies. Interesting. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo residential complex. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, let's start with the first one, I guess. Tokyo residential complex languages. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo residential complex languages. The official language of the Tokyo residential complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. Tokyo residential complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language, but the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There's also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same community. People who would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with other people from foreign cultures. People would work hard learning foreign languages. Okay. People who speak a completely different language. That's hard to believe. Reading this book increased your observation by 5. Hey! Is that high enough? Ooh, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometimes. Reading the same book twice during the reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will increase. Be sure to balance your reading with other student activities and giving gifts. Okay. Is it evening? Okay, afternoon. Okay, I think we get those upgrades. I mean, it's free, right? It might as well be free. Give it to my people that can the last AP. Oh my gosh, I actually don't have that many red points. I can see her like sneakily getting an extra hit in. But it's only a 50%. Wait, did I? Yeah, last yell. 50% chance. Okay, so you can't 100% depend on it, but you can gamble. You can gamble. Yeah, actually, what's this? I'm curious about what lies beyond. Well, he won't go. Read a book? Time will pass. Social studies. You have a book on gym? All right, let's finish this. Them odds looking good. 50%? I'll bet on those odds. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your observation by 10. Wow. Oh, no more lore. You only get lore on the first one? Sad. Okay, so Japanese is like the only language then? Interesting. It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I need to tell everyone tomorrow when that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. Wait, is he like training montaging right now? I wished for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 39. It's Miku Day. Woo! Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Putting on the workout and crunches to get that six-pack. What if he just comes out and he's like a Chad? What if he's like just like in 3 days he's crammed he's crammed so many workouts. He's got spooked by a T-posing model. Oh my. It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. No, I want more free time. Let me read. Let me read. Let me get points. Every trip to the cafeteria is me having to do 10 different voices. Goodness gracious. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? You're 2 feet and gain muscles. Unfortunately not. I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. I did 1 push-up, 1 sit-up, ran a few meters, takes off his hat, and is now bald. He doesn't get any other benefit. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes. I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm going to need some blood and gore to keep me at an even keel. Shoma has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations, Skin Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. He is so anime. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sele took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. Wait, Sele was like rather passive during Takumi's awakening. He just stabbed Shoma. That's really funny. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him then? No, yeah, no, it's terrifying. If some rando just walked up to you and was like, haha, stab yourself, you're like, no. We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Gonzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Give him a gun. A way for Shoma to fight without freaking out. I don't think I could try if I knew. I think I could try if I knew I wouldn't die. The thing is, I think you'll feel the pain of death, right? Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypical muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. He's smiling. He's like on full cinnamon roll mode. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. And you know what? I'm going to help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. Trains to become one punch boy, but before he's one hit KO'd. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Yeah, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay, he's determined. Oh my god. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria. Shoma already lagging behind. That voice. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat. Bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now. And Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. The army is like so funny. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takamaru. Wait, we got a montage.
No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts. No
What is
glory.
this? This is so funny.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back.
Wait, that's enough.
No
Look at all the
guts, no
protein
glory.
shakes they've. Look at all the protein shakes they have.
No guts. No.
Louder. Shout from your diaphragm.
No guts. No glory.
He does have a little bicep. He's grown. For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Let me have free time, you punk. Day 40. Give me free time. Give me free time. Give me free time. No. No. Give me free time, please. Give me free time. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. Hey, Kaeru, welcome in. We just watched the training montage of the frog themed kid. I'm just glad there weren't many enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. The duel's tomorrow, you know. You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be after all the training Takamaru's put him through. He should be able to use his hemo anima now, right? Two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Shoma's never going to win this. He's going to get annihilated, and we're going to get stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more. I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can, and I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. Give me free time, please. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Give me free time. Today is day 43, the end of Kurata's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. Bro, why can't I do anything for a whole week? I know it's a training montage for him, doesn't mean it's a training montage for everyone. What is happening?
Time
To rise and shine.
Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at
You
Last
sound like my
Defense
friend
Academy.
asking the game for free time. I mean,
Prepare
stop
to
giving
spend
me
another
interesting
day
stuff to do and no
enduring
time to do it.
the
Ah!
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
This was an
Be
issue
ready
of
to
theirs.
give your
Yeah, I feel
lives
like
to
we don't
protect our beloved
really have that
school
much
from the
flexible time to do
vile
other
and
stuff in.
barbaric enemy.
Even Astraea is on the training montage. Yeah, it's finally here. The day of Shoma and Kurata's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. Eito? I unlocked the door, but before I can get it open, it swung from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your... Wow. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takamaru? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. Hey, Tapioca, welcome in. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not going to believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym to see for yourself. Stretch? All right, sure will. Yeah, we're only about 48 minutes in, so there hasn't been too much stretch-related stuff. But actually, you know what? I was working all day, so it's good to unwind a bit. Wow. Okay. Cross right. Cross left. Did you manage to get a new chair yet? I ordered it like a week and a half ago, and unfortunately it's like still on wait. They're like doing they have to wait for batches to come in, and then they do like a restoration on them. It's been a while, I think, since they've had a batch, but yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. All right, let's see. Wrists. It wasn't too expensive. It was very expensive, but you know what? Considering I spend like many of my waking hours in the chair, I want it to be top quality. Yeah, like I remember hearing people say like, oh, like spend a lot of money on like a good bed you'll be able to sleep in with like good back support, and like if you're gonna be sitting in a chair and at a desk for a while, actually spend like good money on that, because I don't know, you'll just feel better, and high quality stuff for the stuff you're going to use the most, I suppose. All right, stretch complete. Let me get some hydration. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. All right. Takamaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. If you're thinking about it, that's a crazy healthy mindset. I should adopt that. Yeah, of course, like, spend within your means, but I have to say, in terms of furniture, the chair is probably like the most expensive furniture I've ever spent money on. Though I will recommend, if you decide to get like a good chair, don't buy a gaming chair. You pay like a markup on that simply because it's like gaming, right? And a lot of times gaming chairs just are not super good for your posture in the first place, right? However, business chairs, like business grade chairs, the kinds that like executive CEO bigwigs would sit in, are really, really high quality, right? And they'll last you a really long time and feel really comfortable. There's a brand that is really legendary in the sphere, I guess, that is that's like really well known for just like being good for your back, good for your posture. It's called Herman Miller. Their chairs are really expensive. However, a lot of like startups or companies that like refresh their furniture every couple of years will buy those chairs and end up like getting rid of them in a short period of time. And there are restoration companies that exist purely to take these chairs and like repackage them, retrofit them, do a little bit of maintenance on them. Definitely check out the refurb market before anything else, or maybe just the straight up used market. You might find some really, really good deals. Herman Miller Aeron is the chair in particular that I looked into, and I got a like a refurb, but a higher scale kind of refurb with like extra like bells and whistles on it to improve like posture adjustment and stuff like that. Yeah, Herman Miller Aeron. Yeah, it's really expensive as chairs go, but like considering that it is my job to like sit in a chair and I stream for long hours in a chair, I'm like, I'm going to get like the best, or just the best that is within my means, I guess. All right, it's been a while since I did Kurata's voice. Let's see. Well, well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. Okay, what voice do I like don't have a voice for Kyoshika. Hold on a second. So, where is the other... Hold on. There's gotta be like an English dub character that like represents a like Japanesey character that says Dono or Degozaru a lot, right? So, where she's a tough one to figure out a voice for. Well, I was talking with like Akari actually, and we were like, one of the great difficulties of coming up with a voice for her is because we have like 12 other voices already, and we're like, God, which one for her? There's gotta be, there's an English dub character in my mind who like is very samurai-y, and I'm like, can I mimic them? Not really. So where is the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps? Did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? That's a fun cue. The door to the gym creaked open in a way I can only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
What are we about to be? What are we about to see? The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him...
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing. He really did come out like a Chad. Hold on a second. Hold on, let's see if that still works. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Aodoadi, thank you for the follow. Aodoadi, thank you for the follow. Aodoadi. Yeah, I think I pronounced it right. Aodoadi. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up.
He's gonna crush Kurata.
Getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
What happened?
What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look.
He did it in 4 days. Are you telling me that the like elderly people that he was training ended up like this? The fall since your laugh reminded me of Pop's regular show. Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it never, if it did, that's fantastic. I'm just not I don't know what my own laugh sounds like. I clip myself, so I guess I will go back and listen to it for the comparison. Maybe I'll edit a clip. Who knows? But thank you so much. He's just got the genetics. Yeah, you know what? Maybe he had it in him all along.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person.
This
now.
is such a meme.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away.
Thank you,
Looking at him is
Tapioca.
making me break out in a rash.
Thought of me being a downer. Wait, is that his new sprite? Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am. Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai, or Nambiagati, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nudo. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? You can also pronounce my username as Aurori, or Odo. Odo for short. Audo. Aurori. Okay. Audo for short. All right, I will do my best to remember. Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is. Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Give bro a gun. Give him give him a gun. That solves all the problems. He doesn't have to punch people. The gun can do the punching for him. Then what was the point of all that training? Looks like we're screwed after all. Ha. So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kurata, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? He's got a stand. Ooh. Yeah, I actually wonder how his class weapon will manifest. Hemoanima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And oh, Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a moment and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurata, not as the Suzuki heir, just as yourself. Average 15-year-old in anime, yeah? Please, Kurata, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi. This duel's meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemoanima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we can create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. That means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemoanima? Just go at it, mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hemoanima duel. Why would Kurata be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? I know Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes. All right. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got zero fighting sense, and he's saying something. That's saying something coming from me. If you can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Wait, did they really teach him to use a gun? We did as Takimaru said and watched as Shoma and Kurata slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run away anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it... Uh-oh. Oh, man.
It's over already!
Well, he's been punched, but how many... He could take all the hits? That was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurata. And do you really count... And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. Ha! He won't be getting up anytime soon. I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way. Just like that? No, look. Mito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually, getting back up to his feet. Oh my god, he's a tank. I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But... No, don't do it again!
See how you deal with this!
My boy! That should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. Oh, indomitable fighting spirit is... Our boy's a tank. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Whoa, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Kurara's strikes all connected. Each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Shoma Takamichi. Takamichi? Takamichi? Is that Takamichi? Well, who's Takamichi? Am I being dumb? Should I know who they are? Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. No matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. From Tokyo Revengers. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see Tokyo Revengers. I do know it's got, like, great, like, Higadandism openings. A crybaby, but can't take a punch. Ooh. But he can take a punch, I see. Guts? Fighting spirit. You taught that to Shoma? Love the tendency of breaking their stereotype by making muscled, scary people actually really nice. Yeah, I really like Takemaru. Boy's got a healing factor. There. Now it's over. Oh my god. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
Why are you making our boy suffer like that? How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. He's invincible. He's invincible. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want, I'll just keep getting up again. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. Oh my god. No guts, no glory. My god. He's going Super Saiyan. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? So I have no context for why she has a tomato head, and I prefer to keep it that way. I'm gonna be real, I don't fully know either. I'm guessing it has something to do with, like, she doesn't want to show her face to, like, people who don't deserve it, and she thinks no one deserves it, you know? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get, but the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now... Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit, and getting back up.
No more things! Die, die, die!
Oh my god, there's like actual blood. There's actual like blood in the CG now. She's ripping. Almost there, a red tomato. Riping, almost a red tomato, yeah. I can still fight. Oh my god. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Oh wow, the tomato did change color. Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet you. Worry about your own hide. But... Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you're suffering. Here, let me. Is that how he wins? By taking her mask off? Do we get to see what she looks like under the mask now? Shoma took another step toward Kurata, his muscular arms outstretched. No, you don't, please. But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Oh, what does she look like underneath? Oh my gosh, okay. She's a VTuber.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurata?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total
Little cutie
babe this whole
patootie.
time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
No, she's got like she's got a like a hairpiece kind of thing. Oh, she's nothing without the mask. She's literally nothing without the mask. Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kurata. It is? Deep down, Kurata is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. Given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Osuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurata was so hard on Shoma before. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since we got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. What the heck? She wears a mask both physically and metaphorically? This is such a change of what? Once the mask goes on, I get into my other persona, so I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Ah, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede.
Why are these second defense academy, the second campus students all such goobers? Lady Kurata? What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that, did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
What? Me?
You're fine with that too, Kurata? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. That was exactly 30 seconds live. I mean, if he dies, the machine will like bring him back. Lady Kurata. Oh man, I really want to give like a better voice to Koshka. I just can't think of anything. Yeah, I almost wish, okay, in the Japanese, like I was talking about this before, but like, I don't know how anachronistic her way of speaking is in Japanese, like in the Japanese script. I want to know if they like kept that level of anachronism in English, because there are some points where she's like verily or this that, you know, she uses like old like a classical way of speaking, but she doesn't do it that often. I wonder if she actually does it that much at all in the original Japanese script, because that's like the one potential issue I'd have, is just like she doesn't feel like she sticks to that character other than when she's like outbursting, you know. Lady Kurata, I won. A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something. Oh, way to go, Shoma, you were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? All right, we did promise, didn't we? Oh, confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Wait, what is this clip? What is this clip? Oh, me saying, oh, she's a VTuber. Thank you for the clip, Tapioca. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. Gaku is like, yes. As much as we want? Okay, then give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's such a low ball. He asked for like $400 US. That's it. That's the best you can think of? Wow, you could tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us? Shoma? Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Oh. Boy needs a whole hospital. Ah? No way! Why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. What a day. What a day at Last Defense Academy. That certainly was enduring the unendurable.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
It's time to hit the hay. Hydrate? I sure will. It was funny because Kodaka has been tweeting a lot about this game. And he was like, if we release plushies for like Nigo and Sere, how are we going to put the brain in there? And I'm like, that's exactly what I'm thinking, you know? He did say it would be cool to have plushies for every single character, though. Have I eaten, by the way? Absolutely, yeah. I had I made a creamy tomato pasta sauce with a little bit of like cream in it, with shredded Parmesan, extra spices, and what else did I put in it? With meatballs and shells, with like small shell pasta. It was good.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And a slice of cake. A friend of mine, I think family visited him. It was like his birthday or something recently, and he had extra cake. So I'm like, I'll take some. Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds. No night battle? Okay, I was half expecting there to be a night battle right afterwards. Boom, 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 boom. Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
I was wondering why. Like, mashing the A button wasn't doing anything. Blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Let's go. Is Shoma going to be able to join?
All available troops prepare for battle.
Is he going to be like an ultra tank? An enemy attack. This early in the day, too? Oh, yes. It's the stock footage of the enemies attacking. How nice of them. Let you guys have the duel before attacking. Yeah. Wasn't one of the terms and conditions that if they attacked early, Kurata wins by default? Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now, that we were done with all the Shoma versus Kurata madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Can I just go there directly? Yes. Alchemy, thank goodness you're here. There's invaders headed this way, and lots of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm's not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms, and engage in battle at any time. What if I just gave her a British accent? What if I just gave her a British accent? That would make it really distinct. Kyoshka, my goat. Noelle, what kind of accent should I give? Like, how do I give a voice to Kyoshka? Make her British. Make her British. Should I actually make her British? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, how do we make her sound archaic? You know? Like, I really wonder. The English or the original Japanese script, is she, like... Does she use, like, dono and degozaru and, like, the old, like, formalisms that aren't used anymore? Okay, so what I'm wondering, you know, okay, yes, when she breaks character, like when she blushes and goes, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, does she still use the anachronisms, or does she like snap back to like modern Japanese? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. Okay, because I want to know how heavy on the anachronisms, well, how accurately, or like, don't think she knows modern stuff though. Okay, yeah, because I'm wondering why the English script didn't lean more into that anachronistic sort of language, because I feel that she's a bit of a punching bag right now, and I'm like, I wonder if it's the fault of the English translation that she seems to not stand out quite as much. Like, no shade on the English translation, they've done a pretty damn good job at it, but at the same time, I'm also like, she's my nin goat for life. Okay, but like, I need to figure out, I guess I just give her a British accent just so it's like different, because what we're like 13 14 characters in now, and I'm like, good lord, what voices am I going to give to these characters? There's too many of them. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Yeah, why not make her sound very different? Okay, but like the English voice actress is like very matter-of-factly speaking until she gets like flustered. On speed dial for Ato moments. Oh boy, is there going to be an Ato moment coming up? All right. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry I won't do it again stuff from yesterday? I'm gonna pass out, I'm so dizzy. Okay, get some rest. They got a big week ahead of you, I'm sure. Maybe. I don't know. I can sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Alchemy's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. Yeah, you know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. Ha! That feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Kurara back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshka let out a strangled cry. Huh? Do I actually make her British? Can I even do a British accent? I know British people. I know people who are British, and I'm like, I don't want to make it seem like a meme. Lady Nozomi. Lady Nozomi. I guess it works. It's kind of archaic sounding. Lady Nozomi. What is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh? What the heck is that?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
Eh?
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it.
There's no mistaking it. There's no mistaking it. That sounds like Australian. Oh my gosh.
Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Oh? This one's like a kidnapper? Moko, the friend of yours who got captured, saving the rest of you? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko is. I can't do it! I can't do it! It's so hard! I can't do it! It's so difficult! And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. I'll do like a hybrid, okay? I'll try. Alchemy, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us, then retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up? Make up your mind. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, holy Jumonji sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped out onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's been plenty of... Now I'm putting British in everything. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. All right, everyone, let's do this. Come on, let's get pumped.
I've been thinking about like reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment?
She's breaking out of the Matrix. Okay, hold on a second. I'm actually gonna do like an end of stream quote. I was at like 123. Okay. She rolled a nat 20 perception. Yeah, she's next.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive.
She knows too much. Oh, I've been looking forward to more battles. I bet Shomo's going to appear and save everyone's bacon, just like every other time we've recruited somebody. Yeah, actually, something I've been wondering. When they're in battle, they have like visors on their heads, but in these cutscenes, they don't. Like, what are the helmets that they put on? I'm actually kind of curious about that. Tobe. No, that's just to complete the fit. Okay, okay. Just a normal item? I don't know. So cool! Okay, that's where the second campus people are. Oh, wait, he's actually extending his arm. Okay.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Okay. So I don't need to worry about the upper academy area at all, because that's just like a cutscene happening, I guess. Yeah, this is just a cutscene. Wow. Look at him. He's actually extending his arm. How does he do that? How does he do that? Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Ideally, we would need his hype levels to be higher. Yeah, his hype levels need to be higher. She's great when not paired with him, I would say. What are his extra abilities, though? Ooh. New top clipper at 7 views. Ooh, congratulations, Tapioca. That's one of their new thingies, I think. A large amount of voltage. Really? Getting an extra point of damage. It's 2 attacks, right? Burns a large amount of voltage. I really don't know what the best play is. And this thing is like a range unit, isn't it? Yeah, it's scary. This thing's scary. And now we're looking down. Man, we are really fighting a battle on so many fronts right now. He's like my biggest damage dealer for sure. Oh, and I wish you did a little more damage still.
Let's give it to him.
Good as like an anti-tank for sure. Gosh, I don't know. I really don't know. There's... There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. Battle on so many fronts, though. I kind of want to give him...
Rev it up!
An attack potion.
Setting it up!
And I think...
Full throttle!
This here. No way I can get this one, right? No. I think that just clears out a fair amount, I guess. I do another, do it again. Okay, we get the extra AP. That's nice. Man, there's just so much going on.
Ready when you are. Take this! My turn. Yeah. Let's go.
Maybe I could have done something with this. Only deals 1 damage though. Yeah. Deals 3. Okay. 57%. That's all right. I still need more hype. I need more hype. Right now, this pair is just not capable of dealing very much damage. Unless.
Just watch me. Let him have it.
Okay. That's a high amount of voltage to you? Okay. Let's boost her agility, or rather, we'll use the strategic material. There's 4 waves. There's 4 waves.
Just a quick drop out.
I like that. Eh? Oh my god, it doesn't gain AP! I thought it gave me an AP! Ah!
Locked and loaded.
Oh my god. That was a bad play. That was an awful play. Redo wave. Redo wave. Oh, I miscalculated. I miscalculated. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? I have to think in terms of this being a long battle, which I did not. This is a long battle. Yeah, I need to pace myself a little more. There might be ways to make this faster, but I gotta do it right, I guess.
Go.
Yeah, and I have to remember that their health will return. That's only 1 damage. Okay, yeah, their health returns between waves, right? Okay, so
Let me at him. Let me handle it.
here, can you stand here and give her that?
Don't go too crazy.
I owe you. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
Give me 2 AP back.
Leave it to me.
Potentially puts her back in range of that very ranged one over there that I'm a little scared of. And you'd think that, like, a truck would just be so much more damage, but evidently not.
Let's do it to it.
Let's do it to it. I'm gonna go in. Yeah, Judge is the only thing that's gonna actually like kill this thing. Nice. And he got the attack boost. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I might have to use something else though. Unfortunate. He did not get his fatigue undone. Unless I do it now.
Yes, leave it to me.
You know what? Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Okay, now Gaku is hyped. Can Gaku do anything when he's hyped?
I'll show you what's up.
Crazy shot. Actually, that's really good. I can super reduce their numbers. Okay, cool. Ato is really weak, though. He's really squishy. Oh, boy. That's, like, a lot of damage being taken by Takumi over there.
Weak.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Huh, we're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? Oh, you tatterdemalion street
Tatterdemalion. Tatterdemalion.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine. For now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Is the commander, like, mind controlling?
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Is that how it was able to lead Moko away?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Does it, like, mind control one? I'm so tatterdemalion. So adding that word to my vocabulary tickles the writer part of my brain. Oh, nothing changed over here.
Just watch me.
Oh, okay. Okay, there's got to be a way I can hit both of them.
You saw that, right?
Okay.
Let's freaking go.
I can't reach this one, can I? I can.
Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, that's just clean up stuff over there.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, it would be really good if he gets his fatigue cured. Did he get his fatigue cured?
I guess it's my
He
turn.
did. He did. Excellent. 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 Let's see. Hold on a second. What is better in this case? Probably Judge.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay.
Let's go!
Homicide. Can I get all of them? Yes. Okay. One more AP on either of them takes care of that. Okay. We've got... This is the real problem.
Say when.
Let's see. He has moved down.
Let's give it to him.
Oh my god, that sucks. Do I defensive stance? Get over here, deal 1 damage, and then clean them up with impact stab? Yeah, it's a bit of a mess on this end. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I'm honestly really afraid for Takumi. I think Takumi may die if he does not get like another turn. We're doing on strategic material. We already used one agility potion.
Full throttle.
That's so unfortunate. Which enemy in front decrease their movement. That's 2. Can I hit both of them somehow? I can hit 1. Okay, okay.
Say when.
An AP back.
I've got this.
Okay, and let's see if he can get one more point of shielding. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And we
Here we
use
go.
side slash here.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're getting some explosive damage done, but that's the best we can do. Yikes! 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 Okay. Does it control people based on their hemo-animo?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Some kind of mind control thing. Oh shit, we gotta get over there. We gotta get over there, brother. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they at? Where are they at? Okay, we're completely clear on this side.
Here we go!
Okay.
I've got this.
Let's freaking go. Full throttle.
Yeah, that doesn't do very much damage. They abandoned their post. I think they got mind controlled or something. Wonder how that plays into gameplay though.
All right. Ready when you are.
Oh my god, I did not notice this dude over there. Oh well, you are getting in one way or another.
That's it. Say when. Here. Got it.
All right. End turn. I'm taking extra damage. You earned it. 2 damage, you earned it. Wave 1 end.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see
One
if
of
I can get
4,
them on
yeah.
comms.
Right as I was readying my communications device, Nosemi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Do they have like...
What is it now?
Oh shoot. Oh yeah. As I thought.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
Everyone get away. There's something wrong with them.
Small SMOL. It's hypnotizing.
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
I wonder if it's actually taking damage.
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait. We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
I hope they don't have that much health. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Why can't I have the hype characters over here?
No, we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Yeah, I want Tsubasa over with like the other characters so I can like unfatigue them.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later.
She is so excited right now.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
What a mission. So I can't even attack them? I just have to let them destroy the barrier?
Let's go.
Oh boy. Be nice if you could like position your squads before battles. For real. Yeah. Can I just kill them? Wait, but Nosemi doesn't come back. Wait, hold on. Wait. Do I just... I don't get it. Is it bad if I kill them? Like... I thought she doesn't come back.
Let me at him.
Okay, anyway. You were born You, my good sir, were born to take out this wave. Holy moly, look at that.
Yes.
Kill the teammates. I thought yeah, I thought Nozomi doesn't come back when she's killed.
I'm taking the wheel.
It's finally respawn. Okay. This wave is going to hurt.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
Oh, just deadlight? Hurt movement? Hold on.
I'm good whenever.
Attack -1. Okay. Just kill 3 and leave her? Yeah, no one has died yet. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Raiders from Bob. Raiders from Bob Larson. Hey, Lightning Raid, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. I'm playing some 100 line tonight. And yeah, this game's amazing. And do I have time to be playing it? Probably not. It's really late at night on a Sunday, but you know what? It's worth it for that. Nashi Washi, thank you for the follow. Ooh, Tapioca, thank you for giving a gift to Bob. But hello, whoa, Mystery Case Files, 13th Skull. Mystery Case Files. Gris Silva, thank you for the follow as well. What kind of game is that? Mystery Case Files. Is that? I'm not super familiar with it. The name sounds familiar though. I'd imagine it's like a mystery adventure game. Oh my gosh. I have to show this game. It's an I Spy type game. Yo, I Spy mention? I talk about I Spy like once a month on this channel. It's so good. It's so good. It's an I Spy type game. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm an I Spy enjoyer. That sounds like it was a lot of fun. Hope you had a good stream tonight. Yeah. It's a really good series and has a ton of games. Ooh, okay. I Spy every week now. Let's go. That sounds like a lot of fun. That's exciting. There's 26 games. Oh boy. I'll have to look into it. That's neat. It's super cool. Yeah, but anyone coming in, if you need to step out and take a break for any reason, eat, drink, rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I'm going to continue playing 100 Lion until the early hours of the morning in Eastern Time because I love this game too much and I want to get to the ending and figure out what's happening. For anyone that doesn't know what this game is, it is the dream team collab between the director of the Zero Escape series and the director of the Danganronpa series working together. I think they've been planning this game for 7 or so years, and it legitimately has 100 different endings and story routes. And the way they wrote it, they were hyping it up as like every single route is a full game experience, and yeah, you could play whichever ones you make it to, and it's going to be like a full game. And people were like, nah, no way, 100 routes, that's insane. And then they played the game and they're like, oh wait, this game's crazy, there actually are 100 different routes. Yeah, gotta take Doggo out, take our post-stream stuff, gonna lurk. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, thanks again. 60 novels worth of text as they now talk about it. Yeah, very early hours Eastern Time, also in Eastern Time. Yeah, I mean, think about it, this is a Monday stream, this is a Monday morning stream. Yeah, but this game is fantastic. It also has like a tremendously amazing like tactics portion of the gameplay. I like it a lot. Imagine there are that many different ones simply due to the fact that there are 100 entire days in the game. Okay, I have a theory. I don't actually know if this is the way the game works, but I think that because Uchikoshi is involved, there might be a time loop. He likes sci-fi conventions like that. I think there may be a time loop. I think that when you're finished with 100 days, you'll get like an ending that's like there is more to come, and you'll time loop and then you start making decisions. Like every event that has happened so far, what if we can stop it? What if we can prevent like those specific characters from dying, or specific disagreements from never happening, or help out a character in need way before we know that they actually need to. You said Danganronpa. Yes, I absolutely did. The director of Danganronpa was one of the 2 lead directors on this project. And like just look at the character designs. They are also the same artist who worked on that as well. The secret 101st ending where you need to get all 100 endings for. I think they were pretty clear about there not being one, simply because they wanted all 100 endings to be like standalone, essentially. Yeah, it tracks with the creative mind behind Danganronpa. Yeah, apparently he wrote the main scenario and world setting and he handed it over to Uchikoshi and was like, okay, make 99 more. And he was like, no way, man, no way. And then he started writing them, and Kodaka just kept giving him like thumbs up, and I'm like, man, that's crazy.
Hauling ass!
Okay, okay. Who do we get rid of here? Who do we take out first? Man. There are still 2 more waves after this. Yeah, this game is fantastic. Also, from what I understand, Kodaka spent his life savings on this. He literally is like, there's a good chance I never get to make a game again after this because I've spent literally everything. If the game does well, maybe I'll be fine, but blah, 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 stuff like that. The thing is, the game is actually doing pretty well, and it's mostly like a word of mouth kind of thing. They only had enough money to port this game to a single platform, to a single console. Like, it's on PC and it is on Switch. Doesn't have an Xbox release, doesn't have a PlayStation release, because they literally don't have money. And they made it clear that if they're going to spend extra money, they're going to like translate the script into more languages so more people can like play and understand it. Though I think they approached a company to translate it into Spanish and they actually turned them down and were like, this is simply too much. I believe this game is in the running for the longest, or the visual novel with the most content in it. But they also said that you can play the game, get a single ending, and that will be a full game experience. Everything else is just the player tinkering with like the wheels of fate, which I think is so cool. Maybe it's a branching path. I don't actually know. Though I have heard people talk about like this game being like the first 100 days being like something of a prologue even to like the real game. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's insane. Okay, so what am I going to do about these people? How many am I going to be able to take out? Impact Blade. I can get a kill in 3. I can get 2 kills in that amount. Love game creators with heart, man. They go so ham and I love them. Yeah, no, this is a labor of love, 100%. Do I have... You know what? I think it might be in my best interest to do some kind of Hemo Anima skill. Can I hit all of them? I can hit a lot of them. I have a feeling Takumi can hit all of them.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's significant. Oh boy. He refuses? He refuses? You dare refuse to strike your friends?
Let's go.
You dare? He's not doing it. How about you? Will you do it? Damn, come on. Takumi has the better one. Oh, okay. He refuses to do it too. All right. What if I got Darami to come over and do it? She's been looking forward to like, oh, I really want to see what would happen if you bring Darami over. Oh, she's been looking forward to killing someone for a long time. Oh, man. Send her over and redo the wave, but that means I have to do the cutscene all over again. You know what? You know what? Do it for the bit. Could be worth it just to see. Yeah.
Seriously depressing. Yep.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this. No! No! This is your chance! This is your chance! That's unfortunate. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. That's so unfortunate. I was really hoping we'd see some fireworks. Oh, man. She is so the person to do it. You know what? Maybe she, like, actually is, like, softer on the inside, you know? Stun on user. Ooh. Let's see. Debuffs attack power within a large range. Fix attack -1 bleed on target. Can I just keep wailing away at this thing? Yeah, I don't have enough stuff to keep doing that. Can I do Executioner? No, Executioner doesn't kill either. Diagonally. Oh man. In fact, the agility potion isn't worth the cutscene. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just like, are these people in a position where I can take advantage of this? Yeah, they're positioned better for Darami to hit them, but I can't do it because she's stuck.
Let's go.
Oh man. Unfortunate. Hey, Shoni, welcome in. Okay. Yup. Yup. I tried. Wait, why is that other enemy like walking away? Ooh, I'm gonna take so much damage. I'm gonna take so much damage.
Stinks, doesn't it?
You? Me? You? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do something? I'm sorry.
I'm ready whenever.
Did it for the bit? Yeah, I had to see it. I had to see it.
Got it. Nice.
What emoji is that? Wait. I actually don't know. It's not loading into Opera. What is this? What emoji is this? Index pointing at the viewer emoji. Wait, why me? Why what? What did I do? Did I do something wrong?
We better get moving.
Oh my god. He doesn't have the juice.
Yes, leave it to me.
You can't do this to me. I can't read.
Allow me to trim down their
Oh, that's hype. Oh, that's hype.
I'm ready whenever.
And he cured his affliction. Let's go.
All well and good.
Excellent. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a lot to worry about on this other front. Honestly, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're experiencing issues over here too. Hold on a second. I can boost him.
Are you okay? Thanks for that. Let's freaking go.
Crazy shot. Okay, can I? Okay, I can get that one.
Bang, bang, bang. Did you see that?
Okay, can I use Hemo Anima to move again?
I got a good feeling about this.
And potentially hit the other one? Oh my god, raid from Lachlan, hello! And Ichiro. Well, hello, welcome in. Yo, raiders, welcome in. Let me get the shout out properly sent out. And a raid from Ichiro as well. What were you up to tonight? We're playing Schedule 1. Oh, that lo-fi illicit materials game, right? Schedule 1. Okay. Yeah, I know that has multiplayer in it. I've not experienced I've not seen very much of it. Brackets for Elio if you want. Okay, hello, welcome in. But hey, Raiders, welcome in. I am Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. I hope you had a good time tonight with Schedule 1. Tonight, I am playing, late into the night, I am playing, I'm not playing Schedule 1. I don't know why I almost said Schedule 1. I'm playing, 100 line, which is the Dream Team collaboration, the result of the Dream Team collaboration between the Danganronpa director and the Zero Escape director, working together for over 7 years to bring us this masterpiece of a game that has over 100 story routes, and not a single one is like a throwaway kind of thing. It's a work of art. They started their own studio to make this game, and from what I understand, Kodaka spent literally like every penny of what he had to work on this. Hold on a second. Okay, I see that. Yeah. But man, this game has been amazing so far. What's this game about? Let's see. 10 students wake up in this post-apocalyptic kind of high school, and they have like abilities to summon these weapons that they can use to fight against these like monsters that appear out of nowhere. And there's a little like egg mascot character looking guy who walks up and is like, hey, you are the last hope for humanity, and if you don't repel the invaders who keep attacking, all of humanity is dead. Have fun. And a lot of stuff happens. This game is nuts, and I love it. This game is so good. Because from what I understand, eventually you reach a point where things get crazy. And I love the characters so far, and I'm 40-something days into the game, and I'm still like seeing tutorial text. This game's amazing. For Flayon repeating over and over again, the people have to play this game, and you were calling it a masterpiece. Maybe one day. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Flayon knows his stuff, and yeah, I may or may not have been lurking in that one. Beginning sounds like Danganronpa. What's the name? Oh, this is 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It is by the Danganronpa director, yeah, so it does have his signature style. Yeah, and thank you for lurking. What are my options here? I'm afraid of the stun, but honestly, this might be the best play. Yeah, taking all of them out.
Gotcha.
The art style is like so well realized too. Okay, and you are still Elio. Thank you for the follow. Day 49. Is it actually day 49? Have I made it this far? Wow. Let's see. Let's defensive stance him.
Come get it.
Cure his fatigue. Let's do this to take out the ranged fighter.
Knocked it out of the park.
Nice. Okay, what remains?
Let me handle it.
44 or 45? Yeah. I think I'm gonna probably at least go until I'm at day 50, but like the halfway point. But that's the day by the wave is even crazier. Oh wow. Is it day 49? I don't know.
We gotta do something. The
Here where I'm at, so after this battle you have to dip. Oh, I totally understand.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Oh, cutscene time, cutscene time. It's so unnerving how these things have human voices. Oh my god, Shoma. Is that Shoma? No way. No way. Is that our boy? Is that our boy? Who's the one with the scythe? That is Ato. Oh my god, no way. No way. Is this Shoma? No way. No way. No way.
Dude, no one told me we'd be getting mechs.
Oh my god, like every character gets like an amazing chuny weapon and they just get crazier and crazier. Are you serious?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment.
Bro,
But
shut
it
shut
turns
up.
out this is my class weapon.
You've got a mech.
Dude, that is awesome!
I thought having a Jeep was pretty cool, but damn.
Yes, it was still scary, but
Are you telling me that when Sele stabbed him in the back to activate his ability, it was... he got a mech? Apparently. Yeah, like, something I'm surprised about is for the pedigree of the directors being so incredibly, like, story-focused, the tactics gameplay has been so good. Like, I'm a big fan of Fire Emblem, I'm a big fan of Advance Wars. Like, tactics games, I suck at them, but, like, they're so much fun. But this game does it in a way I've never seen done before. Like, where else do you have characters that take up different amounts of space on the grid and have entirely different movesets and stuff based... They feel like they're from different games. It's so good.
Still feeling any pain from yesterday?
not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine.
Got a good team to handle the combat, like it's so well developed. Yeah, it's the developers of Wild Arms from back in the day. Oh my god, I just realized he's got the blood pattern on his face is the Shiba Inu eyebrows. That's great.
Anyway,
also, he's like unmuscled. I guess when he got beat up, all his muscles like reverted back to healing him or something. Maybe he actually died and the Revive-O-Matic brought him back before he was buffed.
Sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control
Bro.
anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Is that what his final attack
let's
is?
save that for a last resort, okay?
Oh my god, he better have like 30 health or something, please. 18? Okay, not bad. I'll take it. Special shut-in nullifies status effects. Attack +1 per attacks received? So when he takes a beat down, he just gets stronger? Let's go. Okay, hold on.
Don't expect much from
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks and use Reflect to return 1 damage. Oh my god. The specialist skill, special shut-in, nullifies status effects, and also gives him attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks and fire off a powerful special attack. This game is so fun. This is so much fun. This is so good. This is so good.
Oh, sorry.
I love this so much.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll get in there, wait for once.
Wait, this is so cool. This is so cool. This game is so hype. What the heck, man? This game is so cool. Why is this game so cool? Oh man, I love this game. I love this game. It's so cool.
Just watch me.
Okay, can I take out this group from over here? No, I can't. But I can target them like this. Hold on. Is there a way I can make it so he could eventually hit both?
Go.
Easy shot. Go here. Is it possible for him to move in a way that he could hit the other one? Maybe. Yes. Yes, this is the play. Take out the ranged one. She can take care of the ones out on the left. And he can take out these. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Locked and loaded.
She could accelerate. But that we lose the attack here. Okay, let's focus on this area.
Here we go.
Okay, you know what? Let's not worry about you at all. Okay, and you, on the other hand. Is there a way I could diagonally hit a lot of things? Not really.
Yes.
He got an attack boost off that too. Amazing.
Nice.
Okay. She is still. Oh, you know what? I probably could have put some focus on the other party over here. Hold on a second. Yeah, I goofed. I forgot about this front. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna take some damage, but I hope that's not enough to kill. Man, who repairs these things, actually? It's so good. It's so good. That's 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 so good. Wait, it even works. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so cool. This game is so good. This game is so good.
Let me at him.
Oh, he doesn't have his third attack yet. I probably should do that. Let's see. It's only wave 3 of 4 too? What the heck? So I want to be able to damage this. Yeah, this is probably my best bet. Okay, I need to take full advantage of his buff right now to attack the boss.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh, he doesn't deal damage. He doesn't do damage. He doesn't do any damage at all. Uh-oh. Oh.
I'll try not to drag you
Oh
down.
my god. Wait, he doesn't do damage, but he... Oh my god. Wait. He's going to die. That's the problem. He's going to die. He's actually going to die. Oh man. Oh man, what a predicament. What an actual predicament. He does no damage. Yeah, no, I see. Oh shoot, okay. Okay, you know what? I'm hoping he survives the turn.
Maybe this will do
Please don't
something.
die. Please don't die. Please don't die. He has the pawn aura. Yeah.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh, sorry.
Okay, and can I further boost with
I'll try
defense
not
potions?
To drag you down. I hope I'm doing
Okay,
this
don't
right.
die. Please don't die on me. I need you to live.
Let me at him. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
Okay, I need to prevent these from attacking. Okay, and over here, what can she do?
Do it to it. Seriously depressing.
Oh, I need to activate this? Ah, you need to activate Last Yell? Are you serious? I thought it would be so much better. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, it might not be terrible. It might not be terrible.
Here we go. Piece of cake. Okay.
This takes out 2 of them. I'm still taking 1 damage to the base anyway. Yeah. Please don't die. Please don't die. I need you to live. I need you to live so I can use your crash out attack.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing.
Ooh.
It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
You know what? You know what? We take those. This is so good. Now I get to use the crash out special. No! Wait, he did it twice? Bro, why can he do that? Why you like that? Huh? Why you like that? Oh man.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, I would like for her to have shoot, I wish I Okay, that's taken care of. Oh, we need to do a lot of damage. Bro, how are we supposed to? Oh, it can act twice. Okay, jeez, man. Look, I want you to be over here.
We better get moving.
Did he get no?
I'm ready whenever.
I don't have agility, huh? Could use the hemo anima.
This feels incredible.
I've been saying I should use Shoma as a meat shield. He actually became a meat shield on his own. Yeah, exactly.
Better get moving.
Oh, he's so far away. Okay. We're taking a lot of damage. We are taking a tremendous amount of damage.
I'm good whenever.
Shoot. I think we just dash over here. We're setting up for the next turn, really. Yeah. How much health did she have? Not a lot. Okay, we can buff Hakumi. Oh, don't buff Koshka, thank you.
Let's do this. Ready when you are. My turn.
How much damage is that? That's not that's a fair amount, but it's not enough. Okay, just don't die on me, Takumi. Don't die on.
Got it.
Okay, can I do a side slash on this dude? No. Can I get closer? Oh, shoot, no, the thing is like
Let's do this.
in order to move closer to this dude, we gotta do this. Okay.
Here we go.
How do I hit him? Nice. Okay.
All right.
I need you to not die now, okay? I need you to not die. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? He's tanking this thing to the face.
Good to go.
You know what? You did your best. You're gonna die talking to me. I'm sorry. Or you're gonna get brainwashed. Oh, he's brainwashed. Oh boy, here we go. So much damage. Oh, this hurts. Oh boy, I don't have that much time. Brainwashed characters will become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn. Bro, you piece of crap. You piece of crap. I thought we could believe in you.
I guess it's
Okay, let's see.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, let's not inflict stun on ourselves. Shoot. Can we hit this thing? We can.
You're in the way.
Okay, and then we use. Did he get fatigued? Yes, he did. He got. Oh, that was his only bonus. That sucks. Okay. How much damage am I going to be able to do? Maybe not enough. There is enough. There is enough in the gauge that I can boost it. I do need.
We better get moving.
Okay, please get an attack buff.
Yes, leave it to me. Not bad.
He does have the attack buff now. Okay.
You're in the way.
So strong.
We better get moving.
Okay, cool. We technically only lost Shoma.
I'm in the fight again.
Okay, but there's another wave? There's a fourth wave? Like what? What is the fourth wave about?
Huh?
Fellas, you've been attacking the Nexus?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
Did they all just line up in such a way?
What are you doing, Seppuku?
Is she trying to seppuku herself with the Awakening Blade? Yeah, did they all just line themselves up in such a way that... Oh boy, that's gross. I said that's disgusting. Yeah, did all four of them just line up in a way that they all got hit by the daggers? Like, what the heck?
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Okay, we can do some pretty crazy stuff with, Yeah, we can do some pretty crazy stuff now that we have Nozomi. I wonder. This game is the definition of watch out for Hugh bullied in high school. Tiny guy, big mech, softy, huge murder scythe. Oh boy. Oh man. We sure don't have that much HP left on the Nexus, do we? Oh my god, we really don't. We really don't. Oh my god. There's so much happening all at once. We can't let a single piece of damage, like, go astray here. Oh man. Oh, there's so much going on. I'm like concerned. I'm actually concerned.
It's killing game time. Here we go.
Okay, I am. What do we do? What do we do? Don't forget about the strategic barriers you can put up. Oh my god, yeah, I like forgot that was a thing. Yeah. Oh man, you're right.
I'll show you what's up.
Wait, we have this many metal fences? Are you kidding me? I've been so dumb. Does Goku have to run around them? Okay, I'll put those up after he runs forward, I guess. I was not engaging with one of the game's mechanics.
Hey, I'll show you what's up.
Crazy shot.
Did you see? Just watch me.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Give it to him.
Nice, nice. Okay, what the heck we doing over here? Brother, I don't... Okay, wait, we have Nozomi, so we can actually do some pretty crazy things with our Hemoanima abilities, actually.
Let's do this.
Crimson Assault level 2. How do I get more? How do I make that a higher level? Yeah, let's do that.
Gotcha.
Nice. Oh, this gets armor too? Bro. Bro, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Leave it to me.
I think that's feeding the commanders.
I've got your back.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Bro, we believe in you now. It's okay. Okay, big one down.
Time for me to move.
Why are you so slow? Look how far he has to move before he could do anything. Even anyone with a mech, goddamn. Yeah, you're right. You're right, though. She can do a fair amount of damage. You know what? I think it would be a good idea to aggro everything and just, like, pray. Yeah.
I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. Oh, wait. This is actually good, because when he gets his huge power boost next turn, we can continually revive him, actually.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay. This is good, actually. Yeah, actually, him paired with Nozomi is insane. What the heck? We're capable of some incredible stuff. Did a great job of setting up fights and positions for enemies to really show off whoever joins you can in the fight. Yeah, except for Yugamu. Like, what are we supposed to do with him? I literally don't...
I'm good to go.
His movement is awful. And, like, okay. Am I missing something with Yugamu, right? Why would I lower someone's attack if I could just kill them? The best defense is just killing the enemy, right? I don't quite understand.
Let's go!
So his second attack is his stretchy arm. Okay, I don't have the one unlocked. I probably should do something about that. One drops your attack, so he does extra damage. I guess. Click stun, that's okay, because I plan on finishing everything up with Shoma soon.
Your turn now.
You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, do I have an ability? Oh, you know what? I could totally use Jury if I had extra movement, but I don't. Not so much since you're at where I'm saying. I haven't used them very much. Late game, there's probably a billion big HP guys. He also combos with the Robo with his damage reduction. Again, like, the Robo takes care of itself. Yeah, AP carries over between turns, I think. Oh, there were extra enemies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like when the little dudes attack, it just sends it back. Just every impact. Oh boy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro, I don't like that. Bro, I don't like that. I don't like that. Nuh-uh. He was the... I needed Nozomi. I need Nozomi for this strategy to work. That's stupid. That's stupid. It could still target me just because they're standing next to... Bro. Nah, fam. No, no. No, like, I was just gonna have Shoma finish them off, but apparently not. Bro. This is ass. I ain't about this life. Man. That sucks. That sucks. Man. Again, I think I played well. I just think that's stupid. Oh my god.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm okay losing Takumi. Have to make a man xenophobic. Join the Crusades today. I don't know about that.
Let's do this.
Okay. Just have to make sure that he's standing somewhere a little different. Okay. Nozomi can rescue Bullet from here. Yeah. Yeah.
Very much. You have my thanks.
Actually, rescue Bullet. Heals fatigues and side effects. Okay.
I've got this.
Yeah, I'm going over here with Takumi. None of that nonsense.
All right.
Nuh-uh. Okay.
I'll try not to run away.
I believe in you, man.
Barely for once. I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Okay. I can't believe that. That's so stupid.
Hey, let me at him.
Crazy
Mow
shots.
him down. Yes.
I'm taking the wheel.
Here, let's
Leave it to me.
place the metal fence.
This should slow them down.
I love that the car emotes too. That's so fun. Yeah, like, what is your purpose, man? I need to understand. I don't get it. Turrets? Turrets? Nah, I want all the damage to soak on. No, hold on a second. Can I build turrets in range of the boss? What happens to a turret that gets built? You know what? I'll fiddle with that later. I am going to just focus on this. Honestly, can I just hit, like, a bunch of the enemies with this? Movement down, large amount of voltage. No, I think I'm gonna attack the thing. Let's see. It's a great utility ability, but I don't know. I could just kill things, you know? Boring. Okay, is there a way that I can plan this out so that I kill everything? No, unfortunately not. Oh, no, not without extra movement. Nah.
You're in the way. We better get moving.
Yeah. He got the attack boost. If I got the fatigue cure on him, that would have been even better.
Got it. Nice.
You know what? Oh, she's completely out.
Yes,
Let's put a metal fence up just for fun.
Let's try this out.
Yeah, we have access to it. We might as well.
Kneel before me.
Okay. What's the turret's range again? Whatever. Yeah, what is this turret's range? It's 2 damage all enemies in range, but I don't actually know, right? Is it 2? Let's try this. Let's try that. AoE around itself. It skips a number of... It skips a number of tiles. Yeah, she's getting brainwashed, but I don't care. Shoma's gonna win this for us. Shoma, our king. He's gonna take the crown. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. He received an extra attack from her. The turret didn't work. The turret freaking didn't work. Okay. What's his boost like? Okay. He's only boosted in the Avenge Buster. 6? That was a lot higher previously. It was a lot higher. Can you read the turret range now? Yeah, it's you skip one. It only hits 2 away. That's unfortunate. I thought it would cap this, but apparently not. You know what? Hold on a second. Shoot. Hold on a second. If we used his big attack, and unfortunately, we have to rest in between every hit, right? Okay. we're fine here for now. I wonder if there is a way that we can wipe out a lot of them. We can't get over there yet because of how it's covered. We can do this. That should open up the possibility for us to move in with this attack.
Don't expect much from me.
Yeah. What's the range on this?
I can do this much.
Okay, there we go. It's working now. I don't know why it wasn't. Was it because I was here? Wait, no. Look. Wait, no, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. There we go. There we go.
I'll defend all of you!
I love it so much. Oh my god, I love this. I love it. Okay, I'm afraid for Takumi now, though.
Time for action.
Oh, man. You can stand there, right? Okay.
All good.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
I think I aimed it wrong. I meant to get more of the mooks in it. Oh, I did get. I got some of the mooks. Okay. I love this guy. Oh man, this is so good.
I've got this.
All right. Hold on a second. You are still. Hold on. We got bolstering bullet. I forgot. We could have got an extra attack. Hold on. Yeah, we have plenty of AP to mess around with. So.
I'll help. Thank you very much.
We got plenty of this to mess around with. Okay. We can aggro these.
Oh, sorry.
We could.
I'll try not to
Hold on a
drag
second.
you
I
down.
want to
Whenever you're
use
ready.
bolstering on him.
All good.
Thanks.
And then I will
word.
use Impact Blade from behind. We're going to be a target for Kurata, but oh well. Okay, we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, did I not put his defensive shields up? I didn't put his defensive shields up. Wait, stunned? Why is he stunned? She used her stun attack on him? Are you freaking kidding me? Bro, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I'll do what little I
Shoot.
can.
Oh my gosh. I need to get in a position where he can aggress all of these people. Oh my god. Are you serious? Bro, that sucks. How much is his attack up anyway?
Drag you down.
Yeah, we can't even check how much his attack boost is. Oh man, this sucks. That actually sucks. What the heck, man?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, that gets the boss and some of them. I want to get the other layer though. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he literally can't do any attack. He literally has no power. Okay, hold on. We gotta do some cleanup. We gotta do. Oh my god, he's in a bad spot. Oh man, I might have goofed. I need more damage on this thing. And she used her stun ability. It's all because I wanted to get funny with this thing. Oh my god. I thought, ooh, this is a good idea. Okay, hold on. Do you have a big attack? 6. It's like stun on user. Yeah. Just target back 1 space. Nah. 3? We can do 3 damage. How much you do?
Let's get to the killing.
Nope.
Let's freaking go!
Enrage? Oh, I guess that's a enrage. Oh man, you're potentially my heavy hitter here.
I've got this.
Okay, you know what?
I'll patch you up.
Oh wait, she's free of brainwashing. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I didn't realize you could cure it with Nozomi. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. How are we doing with strategic materials?
This should do it. Let's go.
And he's back in it, folks. Kind of. All right. I'm hoping that this works. Hold on a second. Okay, I get 3 attacks with 3. 3 attacks with 4 attacks with 3. It's 12 damage. I can bump it to 4 attacks of 4 is 16. I have to hope that I generate enough voltage to go again. It's bad if I don't. Oh man, I'm gonna be like 5% voltage shy, aren't I? Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. This ain't good. This ain't good.
Good to go.
Oh man.
My best won't be much, but still.
I have to play defensive. I'm really afraid of what will happen to Nozomi, but you know. Yeah.
Maybe this will be something.
What a cool character. Oh man. Uh-oh, I didn't realize that they were that far ahead. My boy, he's a tank. It did something.
My turn.
Okay.
Say when.
Okay, thank God. Okay. Phew. All right. Well, that's them, huh? Down to the wire, yeah.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo-anima too, or something like that.
Man, what a battle.
What's that all
The
about?
characters bring so much cool stuff to the table.
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Do you know something we don't? Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her?
Imagine this is somehow some messed up thing between schools, and the invaders are just thinking they're fighting for their lives too. That's what I think. I think that's a very valid strategy, or very valid interpretation.
You have to tell us!
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
Why do they sound
It's
so
no
stressed
good.
out?
It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
I don't know.
No.
Maybe it is Moko.
This wasn't
But then
how it
who
was
was
supposed to go.
like? If these transformations are things you pilot,
This should have been our chance
I don't.
to save Moko.
It brings up a lot of questions. Like, what is the nature of the invaders? We still don't know.
Shouldn't someone finish
Yeah, no, it
off?
sounds like they're crying.
It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to
So I
find
missed
out where
when
she
you
is
got
now.
there. Something bothers me about the
I
one that
swear,
destroyed
I'll
second to
find
last
her.
defense. Yeah.
She saved my life. I won't rest until I
Like, why
repay
aren't
the
they just
favor.
sending that one, is my question. That's the one whose helmet was broken. Oh. I can see an eye. Yeah, that is true. Oh, who do we power up? I wish it showed who has gotten, like, an execution so far. Because I don't remember who I've given it to. You know what? Our boy for carrying. Our boy for carrying.
Okay.
Yeah, I legitimately don't remember who I gave one of these to. Kurata is horrifying with the mask. Yeah.
This was
Yeah, I noted that, like,
way.
I noted that, like, the red was visible through the eyes. I'm like, wait, that's crazy. Yeah, actually, if that gives a boost to Shoma for, like, his special attack, that's amazing. Gaku still doesn't have one. Ah, shoot. I wanted to give him the Gaku. That's right. That's okay. Shoma deserves it after that absolute banger of a battle. Oh, man. B. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care, man. I don't care. That was BS. That was BS. A B, an S, a BS. B for banger. Phew, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess that was just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That rep version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though, your class weapon might just be the coolest thing I've seen yet. You totally lucked out on that one, man. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Sele stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. No, Morden, it was magic. Like the buff wore off. It was magic. That's the only explanation. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now. Couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. Kid got exposed to some gamma, yeah. What? Oh, that is... I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us, too. Thank you, Shoma. Please, stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. What? Part of that was chivalrous. I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Ah, thanks. Wait, what? What experiments? Sorry. Really made us wait for that. Not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing too. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. If you go from Lou Ferrigno to Danny DeVito from A Night of Sleeping, please contact your doctor. My headcanon is he literally died, and the Revival-matic just brought him back to, like, an earlier state. And that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I don't really know what to say except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, prithee. What about the winner's orders, losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kyoshka. They'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist? That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Shoma, are you okay? Oh. He fainted. Again. He's foaming at the mouth, too. Wow, I've never seen that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. I'll help too. Come on, Yugamu. Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him in bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. Early? It's nighttime. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Yugamu was such a vibe. I just wish he was better in battle, man. I just wish. Like, he doesn't fit my playstyle very well at all, I don't think.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Okay, same. Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head to the cafeteria for breakfast. Let's save. That was such a cool like set of abilities to be added to the team. 45, not 49. All good. Don't worry. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Well, yes. We gotta settle our bet and make those losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has come down to me. Damn right, you earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Sometimes the day skips are kind of weird. They are. I kind of wish I could have used the free time during his training arc. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. You didn't say anything. I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Gonzaki's thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. Oh, she is so totally joining the party. I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure to disgrace the Osazuki name. I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. Honestly, it's probably going to be like something nice. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
He's a cinnamon roll. He's a cinnamon roll. Huh? You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell can come up with. Does that sound all right? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumonji sword. Right, so long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. I was trying to resist torture, but I can't stand this. That is true. What do you say, Kurata? It's not a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Osuzuki, my word is bond. Alright, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku? Oh, forget it. It's not like I can talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. A route revolving around her is going to be all about killing games, I bet. I'm really glad you weren't the only one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we might still get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all a part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. The next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurata approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Suzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Mariko. I saw the whole thing. No way! I thought I was being careful. You knew all along. Why are you only ratting me out now? You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain, Blackguard, I'll slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I'd ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone, form a circle. Each put a hand in the middle and do an inspirational cheer, and throw them all up at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, all right? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Kako, Ima, come on. You should get into this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with us until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. Little. Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here. You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go on ahead with the members we have.
All right, here we go. Special defense.
His actual voice is so much different than the one I've been giving him, man.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit,
fight!
Music start.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
That's great. And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. I'd be in it for the first one. Yeah. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Please, free time. Please, free time. Please, free time. No more infighting. That went better than I possibly could have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought that he'd become such a team player? No, it's afternoon already. We wasted the whole morning. All right, then. What should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time. I might as well use it. Yes! Free time, baby! Free time! New VR missions. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. More battles. Let's go. Oh, only one? Hakumi Sumino, Takemaru Yakushiji, Hiruko. Wow, we still get Hiruko in this? That's crazy. Oh shoot, this is around the old Defense Academy. Huh. The defense things are on the other sides. Did her thing always have spikes in the front? Oh, I should have upgraded my skills first. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. Wait, this is so exciting. There's so many enemies. What the heck? Maybe because Hiruko is still in the database. Yeah. Like, that's what I figure, but I'm like, it's still kind of interesting to see her, like, included. We only have 4 voltage. Oh, my gosh. What do we do? What do we do? This is so exciting. There's so many characters. There's so many characters. Oh, man. This is like a bit overwhelming just how much there is going on right now. I might have to actually use everyone. This is quite a lot.
Let's do this.
Okay, I wish Shoma was like somewhere else.
I can do this much.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay.
Maybe this will do something.
She's gonna be useful later. Okay. There is so much going on here. What the heck, man? There's like actually a bit too much going on.
Rev it up.
I'm gonna have to use the defensive walls for sure.
Let's give it to him.
Just afraid that this is not enough to properly defend him, but I do need to just take out as many as I can.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, he takes out too many things for me not to do this.
Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it. Here you go.
Okay, I'm a little concerned about Darumi. But man, Shoma gonna come in clutch. Oh my god, so much damage. Good lord, that's so much damage. There's just so much happening all at once. The only one who's really like equipped for this much is like Shoma, really. Boy, what am I going to do?
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya.
Wish I got more AP. I really did. These things are just like so ridiculous for how much. Shoot. Oh boy.
Full throttle.
Oh, so much damage, man. So much damage.
Let's do this.
I wonder. Does this count as her moving? Does she heal the fence? I really want her to heal the fence.
This is what you deserve.
It did not heal the fence. Okay. What are your abilities? Attack +1 to allies. There is just too much damage going out here.
Time for battle.
Boy, what am I supposed to do? This is I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm going to lose people. I'm literally going to lose people. This is like too much.
Let's give it to him.
I want to move him.
Full throttle.
He's got a lot of potential to hit things, but he also gets like no shields unless I move him. There is so much happening. And I'm just barely missing this ranged one here, which sucks. Oh, there's so much happening.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna have Hiroko use...
Business.
I can't use Cranial Fracture because she's a... Tsubasa's in the way! Oh my god. Tsubasa's gonna take another point of damage. Shoma's gonna tank this, but... Oh boy. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? There are no lone targets.
I'm taking the wheel.
I don't have a means of increasing stuff yet.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Guess I just gotta deal damage, keep getting voltage. Pray that, like, my people don't die. Oh my god. That's so satisfying. Gaku's gonna die. Gaku, please don't die. Gaku, please don't die. I need Gaku to not die. I need you to not die too. Wow, okay, Akemaru dead. At least I get voltage from that. Oh my god, this is like overwhelming. Yikes. Yikes. Man, okay, who's about to die? Okay, can I use your death ability?
This is bad.
Oh my gosh, it's one of these. It's one of these. Oh boy, I don't like these types of abilities because they're so whack. Whatever. Die.
Let's do this!
I hope I can redo this and I don't waste a day.
Pretty amazing.
Okay, well that generates voltage, so I can at least get some benefit from that. Oh my god. That means Darumi kind of has to carry on this side. I really didn't want to lose Takemaru.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, she can pick up 2 of them, I guess. Plus 2 damage. Lago Mortar.
Time.
I don't want to activate this thing's shields, because that just makes it a pain to deal with at that point.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, you know what? Let's... Can Shoma move?
Go. If you can stand, I'll try not to
Can
run
Shoma move over
away.
here? No, he's blocked. If I can get him over here, I could potentially take out this entire row and do like massive damage to this thing too. But he needs to be able to move past this enemy here. I think that's a worthwhile investment, yeah. How much movement do you actually have?
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll try not
Move
to
5,
run away.
huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think
Ready as I'll
I
ever
think
be.
the best option is
Don't
to just
expect much from me.
get him here. Yeah.
I'll defend all of you.
He's just too good. He's simply too good. He's so strong. 8 AP. 8 AP. Oh my god. Okay, if I can get him over here, he could just completely fix things on this end. You know what? I could just put a metal fence here. How do I rotate it? Select direction. He's great, but his weakness is his movement. Yeah, he is kind of small and slow. But you know what? That's okay. You know, I just realized he can get this one.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
And he is
leave it
fatigued.
to
So
me.
okay, but he did get the power boost. So we could. We've also got 2 uses of this. Oh my god, Hiroko, you're so strong. I could potentially have him move again and just wipe this out too. I could make him go like 1, 2, 3. No, he can't move behind without me moving these characters out of the way. But imagine if I could just move him over here and then like, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I move her, he might be able to do it. Is it worth it though? I don't think it's worth it. The real problem we have to fix is over here. This is the real issue.
Here we go.
Okay, that's good. We take her the ranged one. Man, I didn't expect Takemaru to die the way he did though.
I got this. I'll take care of this.
This is so funny. This is so funny. You are not allowed entry.
Kneel before me. You'll go no further.
It's so funny. Completely blocked off. It's protected.
Okay. Despawn or something. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Do I have this? No, hold on. She actually can hit that, but it's still not enough power. She has to do it when she is low. Oh my god, Raiders from Sully, hello! Hey Raiders, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Let's see. Hello, hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wander, and AstraLog member number 1. I'm playing some 100 line tonight, which is absolutely amazing and totally worth the 7-year wait that it took for this game to come out. You were up to some Demon Souls. Were you playing the PlayStation 3 version or the PlayStation 5 version, out of curiosity? 7 years? Oh yeah. This game was like a concept 7 years ago. The director of the Danganronpa series and the director of the Zero Escape series have been friends for a while, and we're talking about making a game this big. It has this game has 100 routes, 100 story routes, which sounds like an exaggeration, but it is not. There literally are like essentially 100 campaigns in this game, and they're all substantially long. It's crazy, and I'm very much looking forward to digging into some of those scenarios, but I'm about halfway through my first run, I think. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. Oh yeah, but anyone dropping in, if you need to take a rest for any reason, please take care of yourselves. But if you want to hang around, I'm going to be playing a little more. Do note that there are spoilers. My biggest struggle in my life is my love for Zero Escape and my hate for Danganronpa. I think this game has. I've not played Danganronpa, so I don't know if I can if I can recommend it or not, but recommend it or not based on that. But
My turn.
I've been having a really good time with this one for sure. Planning on playing more than once? I would like to get at least a couple of endings. I don't know if I'm going to go absolutely crazy and go for like every single ending, but who knows? Maybe I will. I've got so much AP. This is so good. Oh, I also have to say that even if you're not just playing for the story, it is one of the most refreshing tactics video games I've played in so long. This game does some incredible things in terms of tactics gameplay, and I'm really, really enjoying it. Okay, it does not heal stun, but it does heal fatigue. No, hold on. Let's use accelerate on these guys.
My turn.
Okay, I think she just kills this thing.
Die.
Or not. Okay, well, that's fine.
I can't wait.
Can give Yugamu something to do, but then I'm like, Yugamu's not even strong enough to kill it. That's something worth playing. Fire Emblem has been meh. Oh, really? I thought the more recent ones were pretty okay. Yeah, but do note that there is a tremendous amount of visual novel like in between each one of the battles, but it is totally worth, I'd say. Also, the director working on this game, from what I understand, actually like is in super debt now because of this game, but he basically said, hey, if it puts me in debt, that doesn't matter, because that would have meant that I like was able to make this game, and that's my dream. And I'm like, that's amazing. Okay, can we heal his fatigue? We can.
Are you okay?
Okay, and then we can use him to execute this thing over here. I'm sitting on so much, like, so much stuff, actually. Actually runs over to your allies. Yeah. Like, what other tactics game do you know of where you have a 2x2 vehicle that's a Jeep and a 2x2 vehicle that's a mecha? It's so good. It's so good. Can I do something funny? I'm gonna see if I can do something funny. I can probably do something funny. I should do something smart, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
All good.
You saved me. It's more than trash like me deserves. I'll go. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all of you.
I love this game. I love this game so much.
It's killing game time.
Okay. I am sitting on so much stuff. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is not over.
I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for the help.
Don't expect much from me.
Let's do it again.
Much, but
Still.
We have fixed his movement problem. He's now mobile and can attack multiple times in one turn. This is insane. I'll have you know, like, when you use a super attack like that, you are supposed to be, like, done for this turn and the next one. Nozomi is ridiculous. She just, like, invalidates that. That's so good. I have a run plan for the PS3 version, require modifying the game, and I'd rather not get my PS5 banned for bricked. I mean, I see the PS3 graphics. Ah, PCS X3, I see. Let's run it back one more time. Yeah, let's, booster attack. This. Wait, I think, other than, like, the two that are, like, meandering. Whoa, wait, whoa. There we go, there we go. Excellent. Okay, there's not... Let's have Takumi do something. Nice. There's only 2 left. We lost... Did we only... We lost Takemaru and Gaku, but I guess... Honestly, they gave me the voltage I needed.
Time for me to move.
You know what?
How about this?
Yeah, how does he... Why is his arm like that?
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Excellent. Aw, man. You know, I kind of defended pretty well. Went from, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs to I am God. Shoma's nuts. Love that guy. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I used Gaku's death ability. Yeah. I was like, it's kind of ass, but it does hit a lot. Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Wait, Tapioca, I thought you were, like, dodging spoilers for this.
Hey, good.
Have you, like, caught up on a playthrough or something? Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night, so I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. But the free time, you could read at night. And so our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Been playing with a friend. Ooh, okay. You made a lot of progress then to make it this far. That's awesome. Ding dong, bing bong.
Troops, get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room, the doorbell. Once you get to day 47, you have to dodge again. Ooh, okay.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me this early? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Oh, knows me. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure, come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me? Could you tell me a little bit about her sometime? It's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way to put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Sorry, I didn't care to ask. Give me my freedom already. Yeah, for real. I mean, actually, I do want to know about this. Wait, so if you got a friend to play the game, that means you got a sale on the game. Good job, Tapioca. Good job getting a sale. Feed Kodaka. Give him his money. But that's like a lot of progress. 47 days since the last time. That's a lot of game to play through. All right. Looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it is what caused the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? I'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? I think it's for people when we chat as we play makes it way more tolerable. Ooh, sounds good. That's your cue, Kyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Okay, explain yourself. Oh no, I should have talked to Shoma. I want to see what he's thinking. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? Yeah, we're not on Earth. That's crazy. That's crazy. They mention in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions? That many? Then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed, the house of survivors, before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But as far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there. So what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has a will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. We couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off of something else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Oh, shoot, what? Character development for Darami? They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and they kept on keeping on. Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. What the heck, girl? Why are we getting character development for you now? Of all times. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You've got to admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived.
Finally getting an explanation, that's crazy. For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is going to collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! It's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said. It can save us from world death. Is it a time machine? Is it a time machine? But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What? Do you think you could just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Either Infinity Stones or the Dragon Balls. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nico didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. The last chance. The invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we've been told, we've come to the conclusion on our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them, and the further advanced world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? And the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? What if the last hope for humanity isn't a time machine to go back and stop everything, but to trap us all in a time loop forever? But that doesn't fix anything. That's like a very, like, I don't think that actually fixes anything, yeah. Give me a sec. I'm going to self-hydrate. How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders. We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. Nope, won't fix anything, but it's very Danganronpa. Interesting. Hydrate, thank you. I'll take that as the sip I just took. And stretch, yeah, I'll take a stretch. Shoulder rolls. Posture check. Everyone, make sure you're sitting in a position that you're not going to regret in a few hours' time. I'm actually feeling really good and really awake. I might keep going. Yeah, I haven't done much sitting in my chair this weekend at all. I've been so busy on my feet, so it's good to like sit down and do something else. I may be like physically tired, but I'm not. Physically exhausted. I'm not tired though. I'm not sleepy. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. A BRB getting snacks from the gas station. Any requests? Oh my gosh. If only it was a Japanese konbini. I'd take an egg salad sandwich, a late night egg salad sandwich. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contribution for all to see. Leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. What's wrong with her? Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? Everything you've told us is true. Then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about, and more, how important it is. Hot dogs, see if you have any. Better late than never, I guess. Explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Sarai was killed before we can hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all mankind from destruction, no one's going to begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? You know, whatever's going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. Okay, theory. This is a 100-day time loop. Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. it is a time loop, but what if they're in one of the alternate routes, there's a way out? This time loop is a sort of like delaying tactic until we figure a way out. What if we can go to Second Defense Academy? Oh, yeah. What if we can go to second to last early and save Moko? What if we could save Sele? What if we can defeat the thing that destroyed the other academy? We could change fate. Huh. I still think that the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. One's about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Emo? Kago, does this make any sense? Does this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to this complex or to the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. What a punk. Nonchalant as ever, Ema turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Young people today have no notion of social responsibility. Fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshika. Try to force them will only push them further away. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Ito? Oh my god. Okay, I take back when I said about tiredness. Like, all this talking, it's like, I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. Same! Yeah, actually, hold on a second. Yeah, actually, I'm putting this in a group chat. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She's still crashing out. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen anymore. Like me. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiments. We decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. Free time? Free time? Free time? Free time? What a way to start today. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Kaeru. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. I still need to unlock Gaku's last attack. Actually, hanging out with Nozomi would be interesting too. I'd like to figure out more about the lore there. Metal shop. I can craft more. Honestly, I think if I can use like these like battlefield things for free, that's huge. Actually, that's huge. I can completely change the flow of battle just by doing that. Yeah, the only rooms I don't have open are like the women's restrooms, I guess, which is fine by me. Let's go here. Let's get Shoma more stuff. Omega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on the user? I'm sorry? What? Excuse me? Is this a joke? This is a joke, right? I guess, I mean, I'll give him something, right? This is a joke, right? Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, what gets boosted when I increase this? Yeah, I really don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of wish I could see the pattern, the attack pattern for this. Fire a concentrated volley of shots on a vertical line. I guess? Oh, well, this could do 3 damage, potentially. This could deal 3 damage. Yeah, actually, that's really good. I should boost my social studies. Can I just talk to Gaku? No, he doesn't have anything to unlock right now. What do you boost? Science? Yeah, okay. Science again. Nothing for social studies. Yeah, no, I feel like we just don't have as many opportunities to talk. Let's see. And Gaku? What would Gaku like? I won't run anymore. It's time to do or die. You know, he's really growing on me. Like, for real. Read a book and study? Time will pass. Yeah, let's see. Did they say that it would boost significantly if I did it again after clearing it? I don't know. Exploration. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah, sure, whatever. Try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo residential complex. The TRC is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. Oh my god. Wait, that's big. But I guess if it's like a recreation of Tokyo, that's pretty accurate. It is mankind's sole residential area based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and in practice is closer to communism. The Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, Blank, was completed around blank years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was Blank. Blank, who was Blank at the time of Blank Project to Protect Humanity from Blank. Together with their sworn friends Blank and Blank, they blank a coup d'etat. Blank. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your exploration by 5. Oh, might as well finish the book, right? Let's see. Got lots of gym and social studies with Kurata. Should I see what Kurata is like? Okay, we can finish the book another time. Hopefully I get free time tomorrow, and this won't be like the one spot of free time I get ever. What? If you're that desperate to help with my curry, I guess I can let you. Curry? Let's go curry. Let's go. Thanks, I'd be honored. Hey, Takumi, do you know that trick? Do you know the trick to making a great curry? The trick? You have to use a bunch of expensive spices? You fool! There's no trick to it. You're the one who asked. There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. The trick is to take your time and spare no effort, working on it diligently the whole day long. That's the only right way to make a great curry. She really gets fired up about curry. I guess this is what happens when you're a pro. After spending some time together, you understand Kurata better now. Report card's wish list has been updated. Exploration went up by 6. Wish list? Report card?
You never know when the... Well then.
Maybe I need to actually take a look at the stuff in the menu a little more. The day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we've got no idea when the next attack might be, but when it does come, I'll be ready, and I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared, too. Man, totally not me. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Oop, dream time.
Hey, Kaeru?
Yeah? What is it?
We can auto
Could you
this.
help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, that's cute. Even though he's like,
No
even though she's like done with the work, she's still hanging
It's your
out.
fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky.
So I
all
guess
those
the invaders
hundreds of
attacking
years
the...
ago.
But where is the TRC?
At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up.
Maybe
They
you
don't
are
want
on
us to
their
learn too
planet?
much about the outside
Oh.
world in case it makes us
They
want
did
to
say
leave.
planet
You're
Earth
a
as if it was like,
conspiracy theorist now?
oh my god,
Give it a
wait.
rest.
What if you're right? What if we're the
Seriously,
invaders? This
though,
guy, you're absolutely right.
I'd love to see it for myself someday.
Is they
Even if
mentioned
just for a
planet Earth
little
as like a
while.
separate entity.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon?
Stars are pretty cool. Constellations?
A
Neato.
big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Is there a
Right above
moon
your
in the
head?
sky when you go out
What
at
if it
night?
falls on us?
Nah,
Have we seen
that'll
a
never
moon yet?
happen.
Hold on a second.
Besides,
During the night battle,
don't
when
you
we
have
were
other
fighting
things to
the
worry
invaders,
about?
was there a
If
moon?
you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so
Why does
hard?
math have to be so hard? Yeah, hold on. I was not looking for the moon. Is the moon there during a night battle? Like during the cutscenes?
Up and
Huh.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at
Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to be ready to give...
The VA just being like, I have to read this how many times? How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have never thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? Team 4-star Vegeta, where's the moon? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kaeru would love it, that's for sure. We can make it through these 100 days. I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, wait. Commander absorption. Okay. Likes world domination? Okay. Dislikes flowers. Alright. Oh, shoot. That's right. I did absorb... Oh, but I was like forced to because it was the other school, right? Likes training montages. Series to get canceled too soon. Oh my gosh. Real. Okay. Honestly, Darumi and Darumi and Gaku are pretty good candidates for that, actually. Again, Takemura, I wish you did more damage. Tiger Helmet, Dragon Jacket. Okay, so we know a little more about some of the characters then. Let's see. Kurata. Professional food and tools. Interesting. I want to finish that book, that redacted book. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all here. Sure was busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku, you're less of a classmate, more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karawa. Now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? No, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kurata skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which he set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Osazuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating that plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Bro, I would eat curry for breakfast. You unrefined little mole rat, what is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Mmm.
This is
oh my god, what? Suyui? Is that Somai? Umai? Umai? That's not ooh. That's so? Somai. Something. This is amazing. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly, demurely. Then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavors, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced, so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. That's really all that. Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of the Osazuki curry. Very well. You may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line here. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. You mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room. Man, if Kurata wanted everyone to, like, become subservient to her in the first place, I mean, just make everyone curry. Why even bother with, all the mean-spiritedness? You know, talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karawa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come up with something I've heard Karawa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh, no use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Okay, I was so afraid someone was going to knock at the door, and then I wouldn't be able to, like, finish reading. What's your subject? Is that math? Of course it's math. You are social studies. You know, let's hang out with you. I don't think I've ever hung out with him before. Hey, talk to me. You've got time to talk about some stuff? Sure, what's on your mind? Dude, lately, whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over. My pulse goes buck wild. You feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think your stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. What? Oh, he's got like a midriff fetish or something. Pardon? Why is it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up sexual style. What is this? I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. Is this going to... What is this? What is this, man? What the heck? Observation and exploration went up, but not by a lot. Oh man, I felt like I wasted that time. I really do. Man. Brother. Dingus. Okay. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your exploration by 10. Hey, here we go. Hopefully that's enough to get Gaku's second attack. Or third attack.
You never know. Well then.
Time to hit the hay. Huh? What if you make your alarm clock, like, up and at 'em? For another day at Last Defense Academy. We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. This is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I'd better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. Well, okay, hold on a second. If the... I fell asleep surprisingly easily that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation, the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to this place, but was that a good thing? Yeah, what are enemy commanders then, if they're generated by the Earth? By the planet, right? Ding dong, bing bong. And Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your
48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. So much dialogue. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you could summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price for your power, Shoma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started towards Ima and Kako, but before I can reach them, another voice called out to me. Hakomi, do you have a minute? It's important. Come on, you can't be disrupting me, Eito. Huh? What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one of them is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But as far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt we all came from the same place. Okay, I was actually thinking that too. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? I mean, the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Kaeru? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two. What are you whispering about over there? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on a second. Something I'm thinking, right? In the alternate routes, what if the setting of the world entirely changes? What if it is a parallel universe in one, but it's not in another? That would be like a twisty Uchikoshi thing to do, maybe. What? Oh, nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. I mean, just talk no jutsu. Talk no jutsu. Just talk to her. Figure out the answer. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room and let my stomach settle. Phew. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then how do we explain Nozomi and Kaeru? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? I asked Nozomi about it directly. It only put her on the back foot again. She's really started getting more comfortable around me, and I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Let's see what skills we can upgrade now that we've done that. Kind of want to go exploring too. Oh, Kako by herself? What's she doing here? She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. I think I saw someone mention it looks like she's doing the levitating pizza emote. Hold on a second. Let me see. It's based off the same expression, actually. Okay. Gaku, let's get you a more powerful attack. I can't believe that took 2 levels in social studies, though. What the heck? That's crazy. How are we doing on the red stuff? 4,700? That's not bad. Oh, we really need to decide who we're gonna put the stuff into now. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, these cost stuff, but it's like not bad. Who's Teemo Anima? Yeah. Linguistics needs to be higher for this one. Extra move on Judge? Honestly, not a bad idea. Move 15. Does she just get even more move if I... Yeah, no. That's what it looks like with Accelerate. And 15 is already kind of nuts. Not on enemies within a fan-shaped area. Flight +2. Honestly, like getting an extra move on this would not be the worst thing in the world. Like being able to line up better shots is like kind of insane for him. Okay, get level 3, huh? He's really hard to maneuver because of how big he is. Did he get 2 armor originally? I don't think he did, right? Did aggression signal give him armor? Actually, I think it did. It did, yeah. Yeah, honestly, an extra move is going to do really good for him. Unfortunately, I'm really low on the red resource. Let's take... Okay, hold on a second. What is your stat? It's that? Okay. Gift room, metal shop. Yeah, honestly, I want to... There's also, like, stuff in the biolab, too. Electrified fence. Place a barricade that stuns any enemies in range. HP plus 1. Oh, wait. Did the barricade's health go up? Wait, that's kind of good. Kind of good. And an extra max use? Yeah, honestly, I need to get better at using these. Oh, develop a trap. Okay, electrified fence. I need more mineral. Mineral, right? Okay. This trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. HP 1, damage 2. It's not a whole lot, but does it have, like, AoE? Oh, uses are 3. That's actually kind of impressive. This trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. That could be used effectively to move your own characters, right? All of these require mineral, though. I guess I go exploring. Let's take a look at the biolab. Hey, Tapioca, welcome back. Biolab. Desperation potion. HP becomes 1. That actually is kind of not bad, because if you absolutely need someone to get into, like, death range, that's quite good. Agility potion, that's good. So no egg salad sandwich this time. It's okay. It's not Japan anyway. Actually, what resources am I using? I'm using I'm using fabric and organic. Okay. All bought. Okay, nice. Yeah, desperation potion is not bad. Yeah. Power panacea. User fully restores HP, heals status effects, heals fatigue. Oh wait, I didn't realize it had full health restore as well. That's kind of nuts. Extra armor, that's pretty good. It's actually really good. I need to use these more often. Okay, I need to go on adventures. I need to collect stuff. Okay, so mineral. Mineral is what I need for traps, huh? Full HP restore. Our mech can't stop winning. Wait, that's actually a really good use for it, yeah. Okay, BP and plants. Textiles and minerals. Minerals and machines. BP and machines. I'm already bringing, like, the best people for that. Okay. Textiles and machines, plants and minerals. Minerals and machines, plants and textiles, BP and minerals. Okay. It's you. It's you. I'm just not sure if Shoma is the best pick for... Like, Shoma's a lot stronger when I bring Nozomi with. Go, my servants. Ready when you are. Are you sure? I expect to be paid. Textiles. Textiles is kind of good too. That's good for some things. Whew. I wish I could bring more people. My only problem with Gaku is it becomes way more effective when he's boosted. The problem with Nozomi is she's like she's a glass cannon. Shoma, I'm just not... My problem is that damage does not fully heal in between fights. So you don't want to take damage. You want to just kill things as fast as possible. And I actually think that's still my normal team. Gaku is really good at wide range, but we are starting to encounter enemies now that are really tanky. Honestly, it's still this team. It's still this team that I go out with.
Roll out.
Yeah, like, I really like Shoma's battle style, but it just does not suit what we're doing here. Alright. Desert East. Okay. Yeah, one big team fighting, not on searching. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. Is this second to last Defense Academy? It is. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, so what the hell is this? For real, what is this? What is this? Someone tell me what this is. I don't know what it is. It looks like a nod structure. The building. Well, why, yes. Yes, it is a building. You're absolutely right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we told you, it might be spoilers. Oh, yeah. No. No, you're right. Nah, I'm not actually. It's rhetorical. You're singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Let's follow it. When you search the source of the singing, you found a speaker. The song seemed to be coming from there. Okay, nice. Good to see it's not cursed. 60, not bad. Okay, I'm also curious about some of these special drops. There's a lot of them. There's a fair amount here. Not all of them are completely blocked. Where am I? Right here? Up and to the left. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for the mineral. So it's sinking into the ground while exploring the desert. You've been caught in quicksand. Wiggle and squirm your way out. You desperately clung to a nearby rock. When you put your weight on it, the rock broke. You managed to escape, just barely escaping death. Wow. Ato just lost half his health. That's crazy. That's insane. Minus 5 HP, yeah. You arrive in a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower before leaving. Pick a sweet lavender flower. When you woke up, the landscape around you has changed. Reroll target spaces? What? Oh my god, wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. It changed the map. Find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did you just move now? Attack the armor. Armor toppled over. You managed to catch it, but Ato still ended up getting in. Ato's dead. Ato's gonna die. It's crazy. That's absurd. Ato's about to die, and we've literally not done anything yet. That's so silly. Follow the singing. I got another speaker.
We did it.
I'm getting lots of machine parts, but that's not what I'm here for. It's the same as when we found him. That is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More machine parts. Let's go for 1. Path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass before proceeding. Cut the bamboo.
Yes.
I'm here for minerals, and I've gotten like nothing. Nakamura finds some old motorcycle parts. He wants to use them to modify his own bike. What mods should he make? And add autonomous handlebar. Newly replaced handlebar. Takamura's motorcycle explored the surrounding area of its own accord. Even managed to find a spot with valuable crafting materials. What? I'm sorry? What? What just happened? It's kind of funny, but that's insane. It's crazy. Takamura finds some all-consuming inferno engine. Move 5 spaces in a random direction. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, thank God. That could have been really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets me into a fight. What's stuff going on? That's what's questioned? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, why? Oh, man, that's actually not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Find what seems to be an old factory. Inside of it's ragged and ruined. The machines all seem to be broken. Maybe there's something from scrap. By combining parts from broken machines, you were able to create a speaker. Another speaker? Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh my god, it's not giving me a choice. If I want to move forward, there must be a fight. Oh my god, wait, if I took Nozomi with me, we could have healed. That's interesting. Okay, this is not bad. Could be worse. Actually, you're in terrible condition. Good lord.
Rev it up!
Out of my way! So you're gonna run the sickest club with all your speakers. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh man, this sucks. Man, why'd you gotta take so much damage?
Let's go!
She's got the ability to heal a little, but come on.
Fine.
This stuns her. I don't think that's good. I don't think I want for her to be stunned, but more damage. Actually, yeah, no, getting this within killing range is quite good.
Okay, your turn now.
And this is stunned too. Okay, so it's equivalent. It's equivalent exchange.
My body. This certainly isn't good. You're in the way. All well and good.
Okay. Does Executioner work here?
I can keep going. Allow me to trim down those numbers.
Nice.
Got it.
Got
Nice.
AP.
Ready when you are.
Can I go for the kill? No. Impact. That unfortunately does not kill, but it's stunned, so that's not bad. That's really good.
Let's do this.
Okay, that was really big brain. Nice. Well done. That's an S rank battle right there.
I'll take this one.
Oh boy, I'm still not happy with how ridiculous. Oh my god, another battle. I'm not happy with, I mean, if it's the same. Shall we do it again?
Hauling ass!
Want to see me do it again? Wait, this is actually really funny. Why did it happen twice?
Seriously depressing.
Wait, this is actually amazing.
Boring.
Boring.
My body.
This is actually really funny.
All well and good. Here we go.
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to use execution on that, wasn't I?
Let's do this.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
My turn.
Ha ha ha, I goofed. Uh-oh. Don't die on me now. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Ah,
Say when.
how did I goof like that?
That's it. Got it. This certainly isn't good.
Oh no, my next move was this. Oh, whoops. I was able to move him. I'm dumb. I played that fine. Whoops. I had an extra AP. I forgot. Ah, shoot. I'm dumb. Compressor. I need mineral. Give me mineral. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's all just machine parts. Why do I dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you? What the heck? Take the impact head on. Takemaru took 10 damage. Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Zero, hello. Hey Raiders, welcome in. What are we up to tonight? I'm in this nonsense happening mode right now, and I'm exploring, and terrible things are happening. Just some metaphor. Yo, I heard you talking about that. How's it going? How far are you in the game? I haven't had the chance to play it yet. It's something I'm interested in, but yeah. So good? All right, excellent. Empty bread bag. Hey Raiders, welcome in. If you need to step out for any reason, to eat, to drink, or take a break, please do what you need to do. If you want to hang around, I am at like day 48, 47, 48 in 100 line, and it's so good. Social skill at all level 4. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it feels good when you get that far.
Yes.
Yeah, but man, 100 line is fantastic. I'm having such a great time with it. Why is bro bringing an empty bread bag? I don't know. On pudding. Takamaru wants to use it in a recipe. What should you make? Pudding burger? Pudding curry? Pudding curry. Our 2 party members died because of bad cooking. Got the demo for 100 line on PC. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. It's really good. Oh man. Oh man. What do I do? I think I risk it for the biscuit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not ready for a battle. I'm 100% not ready for a battle. I messed up. Can't extinguish these flames yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ultimately, odd statue. Offer a prayer. Reroll target spaces. Okay. Okay. Poggers! Women's magazine. Did you just say poggers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but I'm having a... How many speakers am I going to get? This really is going to be like some kind of party going on. Oh man, I really need mineral, and I didn't get any mineral at all. You know, I'm getting rid of the red crystal. Yeah. I don't know. This game's crazy. This game's crazy. Let's have a random event. See, tasty looking. Pick it up and eat it. Party recovered 3 HP. Even the dead party members? No? No? What the heck, man? Come on. Cut me some slack. The ruins of an old home appliance store. Some of these might open a refrigerator. Party recovered 2 HP. Nice. 1 or 3? 1. Runaway dump truck. Take the impact head on. Got a large tire. Okay, sure. Ooh, machine parts. By that many? I get rid of one of my many speakers. I'm playing so dangerously right now. This is so dangerous. Okay, and what is this? Dakota, hello. Oh my gosh. So many raids tonight. And Vichambi? Hey, welcome in. Hello. I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. What have you been... Were you streaming together? What were you up to? Borderlands 3. Oh, hold on a second. Let me... Also Borderlands 3. That's awesome. Are you playing through the campaign together? I mean, I assume you would because you both raided at the same time. But hello. Hope you had fun with that. I'm cautiously excited for Borderlands 4, even though I haven't played 3 yet. I think I should play 3, but yeah. Ooh, awesome. But yeah, hope you had a good time. If anyone is coming in the raid and needs to step out for any reason, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I am about like the 40-something day mark, 47 day mark in 100 line, which is absolutely fantastic. If you have not heard of this game, it is the product of the Dream Team collaboration between the director of the Danganronpa series and the director of the Zero Escape Somnium Files series. And they have been wanting to build this game for 7 years now, and they said it was the most ambitious thing they were ever going to make, and it really shows. It really shows. The game is fantastic, and it's a twisty narrative adventure with really well thought out puzzle and puzzle adventure and what do you call it? Actually, is there a checkpoint here? Actually, wait, there's a star here. Was I supposed to go to the star? I completely forgot. Was I supposed to go looking for this? I'm not in sorry for cutting off, but yeah, this game has 100 routes in it, 100 story routes, and everyone thought that the directors were exaggerating until they actually played the game. They're like, wait a second, they're actually crazy. They're actually crazy. Wait, what is this star? Why is there a star? I didn't realize that there was a goal of this exploration. I am on the wrong side of the map to be fully appreciating that, but man, I kind of want to come back and get it. There's 2 other zones here, but it's extremely dangerous because two of my party members are dead through stupid means. But a star, I kind of want to check it out. Oh, do I continue risking it? Do I continue risking it? You know what? I am going to continue risking it. I'm going to get some resources. Follow it. Red crystal floating in the air. Small red crystal. I wish I had more capacity because I have to throw away all these items. Yeah, the current part of the game I'm in right now, we're exploring a post-apocalyptic wasteland, and it's kind of being represented with it's being represented like kind of like a Mario Party board almost. But it's really interesting and it's very strategic. Let's go. Let's avoid events if possible. Okay, whatever. I'm forced to take this on. Got an old vending machine. Checked the dispensing tray. Takumi recovered 2 HP. I wish I had this happen before my characters were dead. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go for the random event. Come over to find some old motorcycle parts. Inferno engine. 5 spaces. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot this was... Oh boy. I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot, I don't like that direction. I don't know what this is, and I'm not ready to go there. And in pharmacy. Search inside. Darumi Amamiya recovered 3 HP. I mean, is there a way to revive my dudes? Him, he's dead. Make up your mind, game. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Suddenly caught in a violent squall. It's going to be hard to move forward in this. Take shelter. Got BP silver token and party check damage. What is a BP silver token? Oh, not very useful. Okay, we're going for whatever that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Satellite dish. Okay, let's go for the mystery event. See, tasty looking. Pick it up and eat it. Party covered 3 HP. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go 4 this way. How are my... What are my odds? If I get this, I leave, and then I come back and check the star. Because what the heck is that? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, or 1. Let's go 1. Let's go 1. Let's have a random event. High risk, high reward. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Hide and wait for it to pass. Move -5? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Didn't I say I was going to wait it out? Okay. A lab with lots of books on the shelf. Books with a white cover. Large, important looking screw. I'm getting no minerals. Do you go to different places for different things? Yeah, the important looking screw isn't even better than anything I have. I need minerals. A toy store in some ruins. There's some products to dismantle a miniature robot. A functioning motor. And Darumi took a lot of damage. That's not even any better than anything I have. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not need this stuff. Poggers! Alright, time for me to get the heck out of here.
Game over!
Game over. Man, okay. I wanna see what the star is. I want minerals, man. I want minerals. Fantastic. I did get all of the special items on this side, so not bad. Not bad.
Hey, so you never know when the invade will then.
I need minerals. I can't. I wish there was a way you could trade certain things for another to a loss, because I didn't get it. Like, I didn't get many minerals at all. Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nose-Me Karwa issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. The ding-dong bing-bong is my brain for real. It could be like a stem, right? Got into bed and with difficulty cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I can help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. Give me more free time. 49 days. Let's go. Let's go. I want to at least make it to 50. I'm like energized. I'm going to keep going.
Troops, get ready for your 49th. Prepare to spend and be ready to give.
All right. Okay, hopefully it's another free day, right? Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Right, this is about to be in spoilers. Gonna lurk and probably go EP. All right, definitely get some rest. Yeah, I'm hoping we just get a lot more free time because I'm like, let me be free. Hydrate? I sure will. Thank you very much. I'll take a sip. And some stretching? I sure will. And posture check, I will say to everyone, make sure you're sitting in a position that you will not regret in a few hours' time. That's for sure. All right, shoulder rolls. Oh, left over right and lurk. All right, good night, Tapioca. Thank you for dropping in. Definitely keep me posted on how much further you and your friend get, because I'm going to keep playing. Oh yeah, schedule for next week. It's going to be like pretty freeform, I think. I'm going to play 100 line whenever I have time, and it's like there's a lot of stuff going on too. Like I'm doing just a lot of work around my house, and I need to make sure it's in good condition. So if I manage to have free time, I will play 100 line. Scheduled though, I do have productivity on Tuesday with Akari. We're chilling out a bit and freaking out about 100 line. And on Sunday, actually, AstraLog full collab. We're playing Raft again, baby. I've been waiting for it for a long time. Everyone's free enough that we can play a little bit of Raft on Sunday. I'm really looking forward to it. The cafeteria was full like it had been the past few days. Kako and Emo were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ema earlier. He's fine. Says he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. I wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls were awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. No one could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Oh, it's not like Ema treating us like dirt is anything new. So leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. All right, good luck with that. Well, I guess it's because he feels really left out. He feels really left out. He's kind of just controlling Kako. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Free time? Free time? Free time? Free time? Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Free time, baby! Free time, baby! They're in the same room, huh? Interesting. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm just like, that's an interesting story development. Exploration time. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I need you all to not die. Okay, that's simple exploration, right? That just does it without me actually exploring, right?
Move out.
If we have like a surplus of days to explore, I can see myself doing that, but not really now. Oh, the cutscene is almost shorter than than that. Desert East. Is this really the East? Okay, is the star still here? Yes. Is this really the East Desert? Unless there's like more to the left. Yeah, and what are you? What are you? Come on. What is your problem? Yeah, my fire level is only level 2, right? There's nothing I can really put out. Oh, what's this? It's like a cave over there. I never realized. Let's hope for mineral, I guess. Oh, hey. Let's hope for mineral. Ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is hide under a table. Got a pebble. Better than nothing. That's what I say. Another mineral? By all means, please. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. While searching for intact glass, Darmy slipped, fell, and was injured. Took 3 damage. She does not have very much health.
We did it.
Might not be bad to get into a battle. Pick some. My God. randomly got a bee sting.
Yes.
It feels like playing one of those like unfair classic adventure games where it's like you read a book and a brick fell from the ceiling and killed you. You find an old security robot. It doesn't look like it's going to move. It's probably broken. Repair it. Fix the robot. You ended up with leftover screw, but that should be okay, right? Important looking screw. 60. Not bad. I'll take it. Why is it always minerals, man? Why is it always... Or a machine. You see a desert oasis in the distance. You might be able to rest there. Head for the oasis. Someone reach the oasis. You can finally quench your thirst. Wow. Real. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Let's go for another mystery encounter. You find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. It seems infused with a mysterious power. Make an offering. Lost the screw, but gained 50% chance of getting fabric. I'll take that, honestly. An altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Take the offerings. The offerings left on the altar, and the earth began to shake wildly. Party took 5 damage. Yikes. Holy what? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh my god. Am I even going to make it there? From what looks like a pine mushroom. Just so happens you're feeling hungry. Fry and eat it. Party recover 3. Hey, it's pretty tasty. Are we really just randomly putting mushrooms in our mouth now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I hope this is the same encounter because this encounter is solved as far as I'm concerned. It is a different encounter, but I should be able to figure it out. Let's see. What do we got? What is this? It's a very tanky boy. Oh my god. Attack 1, move 3. It's not very dangerous. I don't think it's very dangerous, at least. What is the play? What is the play?
I've got this.
Oh, wow. It goes really fast if I do that. Whee! Okay. What to do? What to do? Yeah, this is a brand new encounter. I'm afraid that I'm setting myself up for potentially taking a significant amount more damage. Let's see. How far can you go? Can I give an agility thing to you? Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to use some stuff to get out of here unscathed, I think. Or at least I'm going to try.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, I am going... Oh, man. Just not enough. Hey, really? Even with the boosted distance? I want him to be here and hit them, but I guess that's not going to work, is it?
It's killing game time!
More damage to this. Oh, man, I don't really know where I'm going to line this up. Let's just clear out the rabble. Let's boost your agility.
This should do it.
Get extra movement. Let's do impacts. No, just out of range. I wanted to impact stab from this direction. No. No.
We better get moving.
Too bad. Too bad.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess I could just executioner this then. It makes me feel better. Yeah, let's go.
Got it. Nice.
I just realized if I go here, I could judge and potentially get that as well.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Tough. Man, I'm like overthinking this setup, I think. I want him to be able to move one more, though.
We better get moving. Say when.
Side slash here. I really don't know if that's the play. I really don't know if that's the play.
My turn.
Impact stab on that does a bit, but not enough. Do you have anything else? Jury? Just 2 damage. Actually, yes. Yes, if I do this, it also takes out the one in front. I'll take that. You get some shield? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Let's do this.
Oh, no, that's not enough? Oh, it's...
Say when.
Ignores armor when calculating damage. What the heck? Oh, did I miscalculate? Is that enough to do any to it? No. Yikes, I need to distribute this damage better.
Ready when you are.
Aw, man. I goofed. This could be better.
Take this. I've got this.
Yeah, side slash doesn't work at all. Air blade doesn't work at all. If only I can get to his right side. Then I could stab the thing in the middle, too.
Right.
Okay, do I have anything? Can I hit her with a high or a low? This, unfortunately... Attack 6! I'm sorry, what? Attack 6! Oh my god. You know what? This is the only way I live this. It's enraged? Okay, well, at least it's not attacking Darmy. Oh my god, that's dangerous. Oh. Gives shields? How long do the shields last? Into the next turn? Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh my god. It's gotta be this, right? Oh man, it's got crazy shields. What the heck? Oh man, what am I supposed? Boy, what am I supposed to do now? Oh my god.
Here we go.
Let's get some health back, maybe. Oh my god, that's just so much.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm really afraid of this one. It having 6 attack is insane.
Say when.
Oh man, if I can get over here. Okay, you know what? I don't care. Those are enraged. I'm going to use an agility potion. This is crazy. Well, actually, I have plenty. You know what? I need to use all my resources.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Got it.
Pierced? Let's see.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
Nice. And then we can impact stab to victory. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, it's impact stack to victory. Maybe I used Darmy's heal for the last one?
Time.
Yeah, just get as much HP back as I can. Okay, we can also check and see if voltage carries over between rounds too. Oh my god. Copper ore. We either get risky close or risky far. Let's do risky far. Our lab, lots of books on the shelves. Book with a black cover. What? What do you mean the book exploded? Oh my god. Found a large turnip in the ground. Pull on it. Got a large turnip. Nice.
I'll take this with me.
Insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Tasty looking fruit lying in there. Pick it up and eat it. No! Uh-oh. He's dead. Okay. He just dead. Oh my god, what? That's a huge find. What the heck? But with Takumi dead, I'm very, very afraid. Get some more vegetables. Pick some of the fruits. Darmy's dead. Crazy. What the heck? Let's get some textiles. Look up your courage and pick it up. Got a straw doll. Nice.
Might as well take it.
I'm just trying to get whatever I can at this point. I just really hope it doesn't turn into a fight. You're in the ruins of an invader base. Turn back. Nothing happened. Okay, good. I'm not risking an invader fight right now. Let's get some textiles. Several mannequins in display window. The outfits look pretty stylish. Take the lacy outfit. Got satin.
I'll take this with me.
Oh my god. Stuff you do for fashion. What the heck? We get a 1? Nah, I want to see what that rock is. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Keep going anyway. My HP is like as low as it possibly can go. Okay, please don't deal party damage. That is said. Got a pebble. Nice.
Might as well take it.
Okay, get me the hell out of here. What the heck, man? That's crazy. Get me out. Get me out.
It's about time we head home.
Get me out of here. Oh my god, I was like as hurt as I possibly can be. And once again, even though I searched the entire time for minerals, my biggest find is still machine parts. But it's okay, at least I'm not going to run out for a while. I'm probably doing pretty alright that I can craft some stuff, but my god, that's insane. That's stupid. Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
You never know. Well then.
Man, what the heck? Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Who is outside? It's spooky! Who is it? Who is it? I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell, but when I got outside, there was nobody there. I guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops are pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
Is there a moon?
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
The theory about this not being Earth would be confirmed if we saw the moon. I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. Oh, no, never mind. Thanks. Big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain. Thank you for answering that for me. I was like, if there's no moon, that is a giveaway.
My own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
I'm on the goddamn moon. Are we on the moon? What are the odds we're on the
Big chunk
moon?
of rock that floats around the earth. It's
Actually,
close
what if we're
enough
on
that
the
it looks like
moon
it's
and
right
the
above
Earth
your
is just
head?
like ruined and it's like... Yeah, what if that's the Earth and it's just the ruined world? Oh... Excuse me?
What's that?
Excuse me?
It looks like there's something mechanical on
That's no moon. That's no moon.
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Brother. We are not on Earth. That's the blank. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Wait, the ghost was talking to me.
You again? When did you...
He was communicating. I heard it. He's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a
Never
thing.
mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sele being killed, Hideko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
Who is this? Is it like Takumi from the future and his hair is just like all messed up? It's kind of got similar curls to it. Not really, no. But his hairstyle is like different. I can see a character's hair turning white as part of the story.
Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Did he get hit by lightning? Did he actually get struck by lightning? Day 50, baby. Wait, lost. Did he lose the whole day? Did he, or did he fall asleep outside?
Up and at 'em, troops! It's
What do we get for day
time
50?
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're
What?
stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
Oh, we're not getting those gifts. We ain't getting those gifts. Oh, shoot. Literally just fell asleep outside. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for anything to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. Then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. No, you gotta stop making assumptions. Talk no jutsu. It's the most powerful of the ninja arts. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Ito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such a dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice. For you, that's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. That lightning flash wasn't something the invader did. Why did it end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, and then I was falling. Did I slip on the white ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? He's not an invader. He's trying to tell you something. Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Brother, all these people gotta stop attacking first and talking later. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. Cage is that big, we can keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemy, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Srey isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless, it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. What do you want to do with the money? I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult. Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Oh, here we go. Before I can go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm. The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert.
Oh boy, there's going to be something different. Something's going to be happening.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair springing another one on us so early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come on, wash masses, to the war room. Right, let's do it. Oh, I get to use Shoma in battle again. Everyone hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. They're making me go to the war room directly? I thought we'd go there in like a scene transition. Okay. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yugamo pointed at the monitor. Is Hiroko back?
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Are they all flying?
Look, what's that? There.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a
Is it
commander.
Hiroko?
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here.
Enhance.
Let's see if I can get us close.
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Wait. Who can it be? How are they coming in through the flames?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Moko?
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
How?
That's Moko?
Moko!
Wait, how is that possible? How could she get through without a fire extinguisher? We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. New character, new voice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder if she got through the wall. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they can use it, then went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. What the heck? That's crazy. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. Moko's that strong. Having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she had been gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurata clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. What does this mean? Did she actually defeat an entire squad by herself? She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. Now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. Wish we'd had someone like that here. It wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle, and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. Then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier. What the heck?
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
They must have only been dead for like 10 minutes.
Alone?
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was the adrenaline or latent power, just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left in. That's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. The commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and then escape and find her way here on her own? She's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. It's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? How did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Yeah, no, we have, like, more information. Nosemi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around my room. That was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. No! Your free time! Don't waste your time doing nothing! Come on! Read a book! You dingus!
I
didn't even get to see the courtyard.
Be ready to give your life.
I want to see the courtyard! First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Are they even going to join in this route? I almost feel like it's too far gone. Kako and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nosemi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together. Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. I even want to know what you're imagining? Yeah, who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nosemi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her to make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't... Oh, you're blushing? Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nosemi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last. Not a threat. Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darmy. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer that takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, it almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I don't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We can never willingly harm her. Even if I don't want to offer that way, it'd be such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. There's a lot to deal with first thing. Guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Free time? Free time? Free time? Free time? Free time? So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Knows me, must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. Yes, let's go! Metal shop. I can't believe I need mineral for so much, though. You need my help? Of course you do. I'll handle this. Metal fence. Electrified fence? Yeah. Stuns enemies in range? Wait. Stun range is 8 spaces? Is this insane or what? This is a trap that ignores obstacles to move user over great distances when tripped. If I build this, I won't be able to build any more, I don't think, but I am very curious. I guess I can move a character extremely far or something. Boom, boom. Oh, okay, yeah. So they're definitely getting more HP with every use. Why are you in the men's restroom? I kind of want to talk to Shoma to see what he's up to, but at the same time, I'm like, Biolab first. And exploration too. Like, come on, there's so much to do. Actually, what is his stat? Yeah, I'm kind of short on cloth as well. This would be good to, like, end a wave with someone using their desperation attack, potentially. Yeah, probably better to do that. You know what? Yeah, let's see what Shoma's stats are. Maybe we can use Gift-O-Matic or something? Talk to Shoma. Shoma, why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it'd make sense I do it, as someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. This is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. I made a vow to myself to help out with cleaning the bathroom starting today. Experience unlocked the keyword clean. Literacy went up by 3. Creativity went up by 3. Oh, linguistics. Okay. What to do now? Strange room. It's Kyoshka boost. Gym. My god, your VTuber model looks almost identical to my high school friend. Hey Tharos, welcome in. Really? Well, you have a good-looking high school friend, that's for sure. Oh man, what do I do now? Let's check Hey, welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day. Are you familiar with 100 Line or the developers behind it? His name is Redacted. We'll never know. I've already beaten the game. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. This is day 51, I think. Yeah, let's try Gift-O-Matic. It's been a while since we've done anything with this one. Okay, what? Actually, hold on. What stat do we actually want to boost? You know what? Hold on. I'm going to go completely into linguistics. Because if I can boost linguistics a little further... Yeah. Oh, something to boost creativity. If I can get it to level 3, I want to see how crazy I can get some of the stuff. But to get 3rd tier, I don't know how possible that's going to be. Okay, who... Shoma is linguistics? But is he creativity? Is he creativity? Okay, book cover... Towel? Polishing powder. Dabbing on swords. That's not him. Mine is full of images, yet I cannot write. I totally understand that. Oh, shoot. What would be for Shoma? That's your linguistics right now. I see what you mean. Actually, what? Takami's, yeah. What? Okay, hold on. Who's linguistics? Tiger helmet, dragon jacket. I mean, I already figured this out. Art items. She's not linguistics, is she? No, she is. She is linguistics. Darmi is linguistics. Okay, how about art items? What if I change the filter to that? I think I already gave her these. I think I did, right? E-reader. E-reader. Oh, it probably means like an ebook reader, right? I feel like I've given her these already. Why doesn't it say in her like preferred gifts? What did you think it was? An e-reader? Oh, I was thinking one of the things you'd plug into a Game Boy Advance. Art items. Why does it not count? Does she not like depressing Eroge? Did they not actually make it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain she'll want this, right? Try making it again? Yeah. Darmi.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
That's a huge boost to creativity. Okay, did I not give it to her? Did I, like, die without saving after that or something?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest well then.
I'll give her another one. Honestly, I'll give her another one. Nighttime already. The day's gone by pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. Never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. I don't think dying works and save skimming works in this game. This is true. I just don't know why it didn't remember me giving that. If I start talking about that now, though, it would probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late. I needed to get some sleep. Something is going to happen in the morning that is going to prevent him from saying that, I think. Or we're not going to get a day of free time. Give me free time. Give me free time. Grand Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 50s. Prepare to be ready to...
Okay, okay. Your favorite bean so far? Man, I like most of the characters, honestly, but my favorites are probably Takemaru and Darmi. I like that Takemaru is like such a typecast like bad boy, but literally every time we learn more about him, he's just like, you know, helping the needy or like making senior citizens incredibly swole. We give it up for day 52, minus Ato for reasons. Ato's alright. I know he's like a fan favorite, and I'm like, has he done anything yet that would make him a fan favorite? He talks like he's the one character in an anime, and everyone's like, "Shut up, man! You are saying a lot of stuff." Yeah, but I'm sure we'll learn more about him. Oh wait, hold on, Ima's here, and he's looking angry, but Kako is like fired up. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you, I've had enough.
Let's go. Huh? Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? I guess Heartburn is good at fighting. Me when I wake up in the morning. Oh, hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. This report card is very similar to another well-known character in the Kodaka series. Oh, is it really? I haven't played Danganronpa. I come from the Zero Escape Somnium Files side of things, so I don't know very much about Danganronpa. That's right. We'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too, just like everyone else.
Let's go. You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you could join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
Nagito Komaida's. Interesting. What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? Nagito is known to be another fan favorite because of his amazing character. Interesting. So he kind of falls into like the Eito falls into the Nagito category, I guess? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
You want to be a coward? You can do it alone.
Let's go, Kako. A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. I think his report cards don't have to be similar on purpose. Interesting. Oh my god. The thing is, I've heard of Komaeda before, Nagito Komaeda. I know nothing about them other than that it's like a character that people obsess over in Danganronpa. Aren't they like light-haired too? Like white hair? Are they the same, like meant to fill the same role? That's really funny actually. Nagito is the Pope of Hope. Interesting. And what's Eito? The I don't know, the Pope of something else? The Pope of Cope? I don't know. I feel he's like been very helpful being like an assist for Takumi, but something I wish that the characters that joined early on got a little more development still. Like, I want to learn more about Takemaru, Darumi, and I guess, yeah, like Kiriko as well, but she's not around. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What the heck? Oh boy. Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door before he can get there. That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takemaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. You really love her. You shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her from herself, if necessary.
I want to throw this guy into the purple flames. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Oh? What the heck? The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side.
Takemaru!
Oh boy.
You piece of shit.
Didn't they say there were cages in the courtyard? Oh, I forgot to explore the courtyard during free time.
I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock. Her guiding light. Her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone.
There's something wrong with you, man.
What gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence.
Mr. Complex is going psycho. Let's go. You and Darmy on the sideline. You all and Darmy on the sidelines going like death, 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 death.
Nothing is too extreme for me.
Takemaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. Can the drones even... Can the drones, like, fix him in here? No freaking way. He straight up shivved him. Oh, there's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started. Come on, let's. We have to stop the bleeding. You can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if you touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that. Just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute. The culprits escaped. Huh? Kurata was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared, and he'd taken Kako with him. They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? A coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. Deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. And there's no rush. If he dies, we could take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. What the heck? Ima is messed up. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. So we got him in the bed. We thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. Oh my god. That son of a bitch, where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb to fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need to rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with a Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back. In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I could just... See? Well, see? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was going to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell. Want to get my hands on him? Why did it have to be Takemaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. Sheesh. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. So if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Oh, paper scrap. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Oh, please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this can only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who we won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
Okay, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Whew. Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. It's time to hay the hit. Still puzzling over Kago's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Day 53. Give it up for day 53. The Atom Troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give...
Ding dong. Huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? Is it Eito? Let's see. I want a battle. I thought the day we found Moko was going to be a battle. Still feeling groggy. I opened the door. I was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Oh, this guy. I want to push him into the fire. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Yes. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. Never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. She thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? Yeah, that was a choice. Really need more firepower. I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use her talent for talking to people to get her to give up this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs someone to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. How many times do I have to do it until he... But thou must. Maybe I just need to do it 100 times. We'll have to give it eventually. Stupid purple trash bag looking dude. Go back to Kagegarui. It becomes like nighttime. Ugh, time to hit the hay at ease.
Hey!
All right, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you. Such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. That does happen, though. Maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. He said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, You should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Aha! Guilty as charged. Good luck! Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out I'd be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. No, I don't like him. I don't like him. I want to push him into the fire. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her when she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Okay, I think it's time for me to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. At ease, soldiers. Time to hit the hay. Yeah, thank you all for hanging in there. It's been the longest 100-line stream so far at 5 hours and 22 minutes. I'm kind of tired, and I got a whole day of work to look forward to tomorrow. But yeah, it was great having you. What's coming up next week? I am going to probably be playing 100-line as much as I possibly can, but I also have a lot of just busy work I need to do with IRL stuff. Lots of chores, lots of errands, lots of tidying up I need to do. I'm going to play 100-line if there's time, whenever possible. But things that are actually on the schedule, I do have productivity on Tuesday with Akari. We're going to be thinking of 100-line, probably talking about 100-line, but not actually playing 100-line. And on Sunday, it's a full AstraLog collab. Me and my brothers are getting together. We're playing Raft again. It's been literally months since we last played, and I'm so excited. I'm really looking forward to this because Raft is a lot of fun, and it was really fun playing with everybody. We built a really funky Raft. Yeah, I also need to... I'll see you again someday. The cafe is open, ready to serve a cup of coffee when you need. Remember, safe travels, dear warrior, and sweet dreams. Yeah, thank you for dropping in. It's been good having you. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, my problem with raiding people who are playing this game is I don't know if they're further than me or if they are like earlier than I am. So like even if like how do I put it? Even if it shows an earlier time, if my time loop theory is correct, they could be on like a different playthrough, which is what I'm concerned about. So I'm just rating people I know, but it is rather late. It is rather late. You know what? How about something kind of chill? Deer sightings is about, it looks like they just started their stream 8 minutes ago, and they're doing art. Their art is amazing. I've had their stream up in the background while working on stuff quite a lot because it's just really good. Yeah, so let's raid into deer sightings and yeah, enjoy the art. Well, until we meet again, see you all soon. Bye-bye.